Testing microphone 1, 2. So, good morning, folks, and welcome back to Europa Universalis 4. Welcome back to the PATE campaign. We're doing the third way achievement, which basically is remove all other forms as Islam of Islam while playing an Ibadi state religion nation. I ended the stream. Was it Monday, I think? In a bit of a pickle. I was really tired and I kind of overdid a peace deal with Vijayanagara too quick. And I just started from my backup. Then Birdman comes in and says, yeah, you're birding. Yeah, but I consider that a stupid mistake. I was watching the disaster ticks and then I forgot that overextension actually increases your cost to increase stability, but never mind. I'm going ahead of myself. So yesterday I played on, but yeah, thanks to the monopoly on cable internet in Belgium, I reached my bandwidth limit again, and I couldn't stream. Yeah, well I could, but then I would have had to spend €5 on extra bandwidth. And I said, yeah, people were already complaining in chat on Monday. Yeah, this isn't fun to watch, Atwix, how you partition the Ottomans using 50,000 pop-ups a month. We know it already how you do it, so please get on with it. So I did. And I didn't buy any extra bandwidth, and I just said, yeah, let's end this, because there was basically one big war versus the Ottomans, and then that's it. That's how you partition them. You just take all their forts, truce break them, and yeah, we've shown that. Anyhow, I'm gonna switch out now to screenshots like I used to in After Action Report style. And I'll tell you what happened. I think we ended the stream in like 78. It's now 89, I think, in game. I played on for 10 years. So let's switch to the screenshots. There we go. So, we were busy with a war versus the Ottomans, and we were busy with Vijayanagar. In hindsight, I shouldn't have made the peace deal. because at the end of the stream I start doing stupid stuff usually because I'm streaming like 7 or 8 hours in a row and then I don't think straight anymore. So I didn't really want to live with my stupid mistakes, so I just fired the game from my backup before I made peace with Vigianagar. It's one of the only times I actually consider birding, so to speak, because of stupid mistakes. Like increasing autonomy instead of lowering it. Like making peace and forgetting that I had a disaster close to firing. In hindsight, I even saw the chat told me, no, don't make peace with Vigianagar. The disaster is about to fire, but I was just too blind to see it. So I just fired my backup and I went for Portugal. I said, yeah, I shot it. It's a nice opportunity. Why? Because Portugal had no allies left, and they were, not protected by Spain, the defender of the faith, because they hated each other's guts. So I say, yeah, sure, I'll go for them, and I did. And it's basically the same tactic as I used on the Ottomans in Vigianagar. Click it. I just made a ton of troops in Africa. And lo and behold, the war with Portugal wasn't even ongoing for a couple of days. And then the colonies from Castile, or Spain, whatever, did an independence war. And I accepted. In hindsight, I shouldn't have accepted it. It was a bit stupid, I just said, yeah, sure. In hindsight, I shouldn't have done it. But oh well. I just accepted that. Not realizing it would likely be a war that drags on and on and on and on, making my other peace deals impossible to do because you cannot grant provinces and all, but we solved that. So as you can see, Portugal had like 72k in their home turf. And this is the disaster I was talking about. It ticked, and I think Monday I checked like each month. Until this fight, I really don't get why Aspiration of Liberty actually fires or starts ticking when you're revolutionary already. I mean, don't they have liberty enough already? I don't know. But the plan was to just end the disaster really quick by waiting until it fires, tanking my stability to -3 because of all the truce breaks, and just spending all my admin points on boosting my stability. And we did. We went to +3 and then started killing all the rebels, and that actually ends the disaster right away. So we did. And actually after a couple of months, the 20th of November, so I think the event lasted for like 3 months. So no extra rebels fired because of the 10 revolt was globally from the Aspiration of Liberty event. And we just started micromanaging the war versus Portugal. In hindsight, it wasn't a bad idea to actually accept the call to arms from Spain against their colonies. Why? Because we could walk on their land now. Well, we could already, but point being, if I had broken the alliance, I wouldn't have been able to walk there probably. So what we did, we shipped in some cannons with our boats on the exact same day that the boats entered the port. We could enter that port because we were at war and we were in a war together. And I micromanaged it so this stack and that stack would arrive on the same day. You can already guess the result. It was actually a piss poor stack, as you can see. I know you cannot see it. It had way more artillery. And here you can see it. It had 50k artillery and 21 infantry, and it was like bam kaput. And I just spread them out to Lisboa and started occupying them. I took this from Vigianagar and just started coring 100%. Bam. And I think they were now already at 100% to annex. War score, I mean, overextension. Doesn't really matter. I spread my way into Portugal and just occupied them. And same deal in Africa, just occupied them. Nothing to say to it really, it was a pretty easy war. So with Napoleonic warfare, 40k cannons on their capital, and it lasted not even a year before it fell. And then we just started eliminating all the leftover troops from Portugal while sieging all their forts. And I just did a move again. Like if you want to partition a nation, if you want to truce break a nation and kill them into bits, you just gotta conjure up a peace deal that asks for all their forts. It takes a while to actually do this, and the idea was to make a peace deal that actually enables me to stay below 100 over the extension. So I did this after coring the Vijayanagar stuff. And we would keep these Portuguese provinces under our thumb. You will see why. Now I was gonna do some shenanigans. The idea was to full annex Portugal. But there was an issue with that, because the colonies from Portugal declared independence. And I wasn't sure if I full annexed Portugal while the independence war was ongoing. I wasn't sure if I would get the colonial nations under my thumb or not. I think not. So I did something else. I just made that peace deal, declared on them again, with truce breaking. Spain once again didn't accept them. And then we just overran them again. So we were black flagged, and what I did was just travel to a province and travel back and started sieging them again and making sure all the troops were wiped. As you can see here, just overrun them again. And then I was eyeing up Vijayanagar again. I was saying, yeah, sure, we can already declare on them again and let them cook in the cooker. And one of my discipline advisor got famous. So we had extra discipline, not that we needed it, but we just broke truce with Vijayanagar again. Overran them also. This is basically how you partition a nation. Ask for all their forts and then you can just overrun them, patch 1.9 style or 1.7 style. You just place a stack in every province and start a siege there, and you only need to siege their capital, that's it. So we did this, we did that. Pretty easy war. I don't think it lasted for maybe a couple of months. Same for Vijayanagar, as you can see, just send troops everywhere. Then they cannot build any more troops, and they just did. And then we started hunting killer mode against Vijayanagar's techs, and they were pretty soon at 100% war score. So this is the move we were gonna do on Portugal. As I said, the plan is full annexation. But there was an issue with that. First of all, the colonial nations did an independence war, and second of all, Great Britain actually declared on the colonial nations of Portugal while they were, so to speak, independent. And I theory crafted said, yeah, how the fuck do I solve that if I want to take their colonial nations? And I said, yeah, sure. So if I actually make them a vassal, I will inherit the independence war. I will inherit the independence war from the colonies, and I did. And we actually joined our subject now, Portugal, in the independence war. Yeah, early for me. It's early. That's true. And we just kicked them in the face. I sent some troops over there, and New Portugal actually landed troops in Porto, and yeah, we went from occupation into vassal. It was a pretty disloyal vassal, but we didn't care. It was all planned ahead. We wiped them out over there, and we sent some troops by boat to Miami, which was basically the capital of New Portugal, the leader of the independence war. As you can see, we sent them in, sent them over, started a siege on Miami, blockaded them completely, and once Miami fell, it was down and over. But as I said before, British Mexico was actually invading one of the subjects. And lo and behold, as soon as I ended the independence war, the colonies, the colonial nations from Portugal went back under Portugal. But then the game counted, yeah, your subject is under attack. So we inherited the war from Great Britain versus our colonies. And what we then did is offer a peace deal ending the overlordship over Portugal. If you go like, wait, what now? Yeah, plan ahead. So the colonial nations from Portugal cannot declare independence again versus Portugal because they are under a truce. And we simply got Great Britain out of the war by ending the overlordship over Portugal. And then, you can guess it already, we just went for them again. But meanwhile, we started in Egypt integrated, and all the other subjects are integrating too, by the way, from the... Well, no, not yet. I'm getting ahead of myself there. So, the idea was now, yeah, the colonial nations are at peace, so let's truce break them again and do the same shenanigans all over again. Kabam! Just spread out, siege them up, wipe them out, and yeah, you can guess the result already. Kabam! Full annexation of Portugal, and now we did get the colonial nations under our thumb. So the Mughals, the revolutionary Mughals, now have colonial nations. And we just did this after that. So you gotta picture this. This is a typical typical after action reports from all my after action. Typical screenshot. Full annexation here, full annexation there, full annexation everywhere. Well, from the Ottomans we really couldn't full annex them, so we just took all that. Portugal is not controlling Sunni land anymore, Succubus. We already got that from them. They controlled some Sunni land in Gold Coast, but we already got that from them. And once you take trade company land from a colonizer, all the cores from said colonizers vanish. Plan that ahead. So we controlled the entire Gold Coast, and when I release Portugal, the trade company land will not be released because I'll repeat it again. If you take land from a trade company and then full annex the colonizer where that land once belonged to, as soon as you take said land from the trade company, all the cores from the colonizers vanish. So I could safely release Portugal without losing the Sunni land in... how much absolutism did you have? Plus 100. And we actually didn't max it out. I should have maxed it out before doing this. But oh well. I think we were running around with 100 absolutism with a maximum of 115, but we will get that 115, trust me. So we took all that typical after action screenshot. Kabam! This, that, and that. So we were probably having like 500, 600 overextensions. As long as you don't unpause, it doesn't do anything. So then I did my typical partition the Ottomans, partition everybody move. We started coring entire Vijayanagar. We released Portugal as a vassal, and they didn't get the trade company land that is Sunni over here, Succubus. They didn't get it because they lost all their cores on it. So they got all this again and all that. Then we started doing what we do best. We used the Cossacks' Grand Province. That is, yeah, 500 PP. Was it really 500? 535 power projection. Okay, sure, but I lost the Ottomans as a rival after that. But let's just say my power projection will never ever go below 100 again. 500, and I missed that totally. What I also should have done is actually spend all my prestige on the vassals, but I really didn't because I'm an idiot. Oh well, so we gave back. Basically what I did, folks, in this peace deal is ask for all the cores from my vassals. Vassal Bulgaria got all their cores over here. Vassal Greece got all their cores over here, and I'll just grant them. Austria got all their cores over here. Naas got all their cores over here. And then we will start releasing nations, but you'll see that later on. So we actually stuffed Najd into is it? Oh, somebody else in the chat. You only get 100, Retro says. Is that true? Hi there, Retro. So you don't get... Oh, well. Oh, you mean the maximum is 100. Yeah, but I still think you get 500 PP and it gets stored. Ellie Baker, how did you end up in this stream if you don't know this game? Well, this is Europa Universalis 4. It's basically a map painting game like the good old board game Risk. Is it worth buying this game? Yes it is, but wait until the summer sale on Steam. This game is basically dependent on loads of downloadable content that you also gotta buy. If you just play the base game, you don't get full experience from the game. You gotta buy all the DLC also. And once it's Steam sale, and when is that again? Around 25th of June or something. You can buy all the DLC for like $5 a piece, so to speak. Buy it then, and come back. Yeah, it's worth playing if you're into grand strategy games, Baker. This game is really worth buying. It's the pinnacle. It's the pinnacle game, the best game Paradox Studios from Sweden ever made, in my honest opinion. And they are still expanding the game with downloadable content, and we are on patch 1.21 now. So, but as I was saying, you would probably, Baker, you wouldn't understand the word I'm saying unless you played a lot of Europa Universalis series already. I'm sorry, this game is really hard, and you will probably won't be able to follow all the stuff I'm saying. So, as I was saying, we released, we gave back all the cores to our vassals. We fed Najd all the Sunni land over here, and over... Well, this wasn't Sunni, but all the land around Mecca. And then we started releasing vassals. We gave back all the cores, granted them to our vassals. So we gave them all the cores over here, like Linz, Tyrol, whatever. And we stuffed all their vassals up to 100 overextension. That's Austria done. Kabam! Then it was time for Bulgaria. Stuffed them with all their cores, and I gave them all that. They don't have to core it, but I just need to remove all the overextension. That is how I do it. Just give it to any vassal so the overextension amount drops. Oh, is 100 really the maximum from taking land from one rival? Okay, Retro, I didn't know that. It's pretty funny though. 500 power projection from one peace deal. So we gave Bulgaria all that, just that the overextension vanished. Trebizond I honestly cannot remember if I gave them Constantinople before arrival. But yeah, that is how you partition a big blob like the Ottomans. You just release the biggest nations inside of the land you take, and then in a follow-up war, give them all their cores. I tend to release all the nations that got administrative and religious first, so you can actually enforce their religion, and then tank their liberty desire by granting provinces. That's what I do. Then we released Iraq. Same deal. They take administrative and religious, and we just enforced their religion, and then started granting them all the land. So, hi Iraq. We gave them all that. Hi Syria, we gave them all that. And in the end, all the land we took from the Ottomans got divided between our vassals. That's how you do it. Then you put all the vassals on scourge, so they can core the land while you do another war versus the Ottomans. Basically, scourge means you don't call them in your offensive or defensive wars. They just don't get a call to arms anymore. You get more income from the vassal, but that doesn't really matter. What matters is that they can safely put their forts on mudball. They can mudball their forts, so they don't go bankrupt anymore over the forts, which is an issue in patch 1.20 and ever since. The Ottomans were drowning in rebels, and I was actually hoping they would explode to rebels, but they didn't. They actually besieged all this. And in the end, we ended up with this. As you can see, we got all that in the green now. All that. And we actually managed to go below 100% overextension. So it was like 86% over here from full annexing Vijayanagar. And then there was some stuff left here, Mecca and whatnot, that actually was scoring still. So now I was just scoring 100% overextension. Again, this was 84. Then we released, after releasing Portugal, I said, yeah, Portugal has religious ideas, so why not feed them all the Sunni land from Morocco? Morocco is an accepted culture in Portugal, which makes converting faster. I said, yeah, you go and take on Portugal. You could go and take on Morocco. A hilarious short war, and we just fed all Morocco to Portugal. A nice Portuguese Africa now. They were pretty happy now, and they were actually loyal now, Portugal. Because of granting province is really powerful if you want to tank a vassal in liberty desire. So we can even integrate Portugal later on. As you can see, the Ottomans were drowning in particularist rebels and whatnot. But I was impatient, so we started another war versus the Ottomans after putting all our vassals on Skudic. And also Gazi Kumuk, because, yeah, they were Shia and I need the land, so bam! Basically, I did the same thing as I did in Vijayanagar, the same thing as I do in Portugal. You just park all your troops in your vassals. They lose their black flag status again, and then you just spread out in all the land from the Ottomans that doesn't have a fort. And it's quite funny, you probably won't believe it, but the Ottomans took the capital in Fort Theodoro. The Ottomans moved their capital there because they didn't have... Yeah, they said, yeah, we gotta put it here, we'll put it here. Ghazi was Sunni at the start of the game. No, I think they started Shia, pretty sure. Pretty sure they started, this land all starts as Shia. Over here. Oh, you're making me doubt now. Anyhow, just micromanaging the war again. The troops from the war from Portugal migrated east, occupied the entire Ottoman Maghreb. We killed the rebels from the Ottomans because, like I said, I was impatient. The Tunisian separatists occupied a fort over here. I just curb stomped them and wiped them out. And just occupied all the terrain in the Balkans, all the terrain here, and most importantly, all the terrain in the fort of Naples also, because Naples has a fort. I don't know how I did it, but I think I had some transports here locked up because of the fleet, and I sent all my, in the end I sent this fleet all the way from India to here, and in the end we occupied the fort in Naples also with the protection of like 40 heavies. Nice integrated. You gotta picture this. I got administrative, influence, and plutocratic all maxed out, and I activated both of the minus diplo annexation cost policies. There are two. Most people think there's only one. No, there's two. And that is one of the reasons why plutocratic is so ridiculously overpowered. As it gives the idea group itself actually gives morale, goods produced modifier, an extra merchant, more manpower, more caravan power. What else? -2 national unrest, and you can also activate a policy combined with influence, I think, that actually is -10% or -15% extra diplo annexation cost. Why is that important? Because you can actually tank down diplo annexation cost. If you max out absolutism next, you just pay 1 diplo point for each development in the vassal. 1 diplo point for each development in the vassal, which is ridiculously low. So I could just full annex and integrate nice at like, I don't know, 300 points, kabam. And same for all the vassals. They will get the same treatment. You can integrate vassals late game once you max out absolutism. Ridiculously easy. It's hilarious. You can start doing this from 1630 once you max out absolutism, and if you have administrative and influence. If you start as a republic, let's say you start as Milan and take plutocratic, then switch to a monarchy in 1610, after 1610, max out absolutism, you can start integrating like this, no tomorrow. That's how you vassal feed. You partition. Let's say you want to partition the Ottomans as Milan. You just do it. Release all the vassals and do it like I'm doing it. Just release all the possible biggest tags in the Ottomans and just integrate them on high absolutism and the 2 minus diplo annexation policy. That's how you do it. So first Najd, then Trebizond, Kabam, and then Bulgaria. It didn't even take, it took like 2 or 3 years to integrate them because of the ridiculously low cost. Meanwhile, I just fought the war. Kabam. Pretty easy. I got like a billion troops. It is 10% Pluto plus influence. Yeah, okay, then it's 10%, Chakabis. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's 10%. And the other policy from administrative and influence is 15%, I think. Or is it 20%? So you gotta picture this. Influence in itself has like minus 25 diplo annexation cost reduction. The policy has like another 20%. That's minus 45. And then it's minus 55 if you add plutocratic on top. Then stack it. Combine that with administrative efficiency and you just integrate at one cost for one diplo point for each development. I probably made a mistake on the numbers, but point being you can tang down the cost for diplo integration cost to 1 diplo point per development, which is ridiculous. But it's working as designed, and don't consider it an exploit. So yeah, we just eliminated all the Ottoman troops, we full annexed Gazikumuk, started coring it, and then it was just a matter of this. We actually maxed out. Look at that. Look at that, folks. We just maxed out absolutism by harsh treating. And by increasing our legitimacy to 100 continuously, we went for 115 absolutism, and that was just enough to do this. Full annexation of the Ottomans, folks. I don't know, it took like three wars to actually full annex them, I think, or was it 4? So, Vizianagar, after map. Ottomans, after map. Kabam! And if you go like, wait, what? 300% overextension, how you handle that? Well, the same as I used to. You just release more vassals. I integrated all my vassals, so I got more slots. So... Kabam! Full annexation of the Ottomans. And yeah, that kind of gave me like a little bit of overextension, 300%. So I did the same shenanigans, releasing vassals. First, Tunis. They take administrative and religious when released. And I enforced their religion, granted them all the provinces that weren't cored, and gave Portugal another one. And all this mess solved. Next up, Naples. Granted them Calabria, we actually seized the Dalmatia again from Greece and fed them all that. All the Balkan land that was not given to Austria yet. 98% stuffed the vassal. Kabam! Next up, Iraq. We actually fed them a corridor to these ports that were uncored from Trebizond integration. I don't care if Trebizond didn't integrate it. Didn't core it before they integrated. We just give it to another vassal. We gave them this. This actually didn't integrate from Bulgaria. They didn't have the time to get cores on it. That's okay. We just fed them to another vassal. Kabam! So now it's Iraqi Anatolia over here. And Iraq stuffed. Bam! Next up, Astrakhan. We actually released Astrakhan as a horde in 1789. Sounds legit. But they take administrative and religious, so we enforced their religion and fed them all this land. And then, lo and behold, I unpaused and smiled ear to ear when I saw this. 95% overextension, and we just cored the rest. Oh yeah, wait a moment. I released Bavaria also and fed them up to 100% also. Why not client state? Because I don't believe in client states. Client states, Succubus, they got to core all the land themselves. Releasing, yeah, that's one reason that Superfat says you cannot use client states to convert. It's impossible because they take humanism. And once they take humanism, they may take religious, but they will never convert. I don't believe in client states. You shouldn't do it. What you gotta do is use the Excel file that I use and look for big nations inside the Ottomans that actually take administrative and preferably religious. Especially in the land you gotta actually convert for this achievement. It's pretty important you do it with tags that take administrative. And why administrative and religious? Administrative lets them take more land with Grand Province, and religious actually makes them convert all their cores first, and then all the land that you feed them, they will convert it also. So Tunis on the map. Bavaria doesn't take religious, but we didn't enforce their religion. We just tanked down their liberty. But they do have administrative. And Naples, same deal. They don't take religious, so we didn't enforce religion. But Astrakhan did, and we fed them some Sunni land to convert. AIs never take religious if they have humanism. Okay, shows what I know about client states. I don't trust client states. They're garbage in my book. Why? Because you can actually, let's say, Tunis has like, I don't know, 300 development inside the Ottomans with cores. That's way better than client states. Why? Because Tunis won't be overextended from their own cores, right? If you created a client state in North Africa, they would be overextended from all of it. And you would actually have to release more client states than vassals. More client states, and you would lose all your allies because of being horribly over the Diplo limit. And you would also see unstable client states. Why? Because they will all be horribly overextended. So that is why I don't use client states. In my harder campaign, people were telling me that also. Yeah, why did you use Why don't you use client states to partition Ming? Because reasons. You don't have to use client states in Ming. You have to release the biggest tags in Ming. Meaning Wu, meaning Qi, meaning Shu, for example. And release Manchu and feed them. Or release Manchu. Gotta use the Excel file and look for Chinese nations that take administrative and religious ones. You enforce their religion, stuff them 100% overextension, they will be below 40%, 50% liberty desire again, and watch them coring all the land and converting it all for you. That's how you do a one fate. Never use client states in a one fate. Your one fate will fail because you will have to integrate all the client states. Never use client states on a one fate. So we did this, folks. I see your point, never looked at it this way. Yeah, I started streaming to teach the community some tricks on one fate and world conquest and partitioning the Ottomans, partitioning Ming. That is why, Succubus. It's way better to release the biggest nations in a big tag as vassals, especially if they got administrative and religious like Iraq, like Astrakhan, like Tunis. You gotta look for set tags. Austria, by the way, also took religious and administrative when released. And they are converting Wien, so to speak. As we speak. Greece, I don't know. Greece actually takes it at Tech 29 administrative, but I think we released them without administrative. Still, we fed them all their cores back. Greece actually has cores way over here. If I would have used client states, they would be way more overextended. So you can actually use less vassals, well, less diplomatic relations slot if you don't use client states. If you are doing achievements like One Fate, the Third Way, or Nice, never ever use client states. They take humanism, which is crap for achievements like this. Anyhow, that was it. That was it, folks. Let's continue the game now. I'll switch out. I'll switch it out to in game now. This is my OBS. Bam. Come on. Hello, game? Ah, there we go. Takes a while, so to speak. I need to set my chat right, so give me a moment. Okay. So that was it. Here we are, folks. And as I said before, we partitioned the Ottomans in 2 or 3 or 4 wars. And like, I don't know, when did we start with the war on the Ottomans? 68? We just killed the... I could have done it a lot faster, in all honesty. You can simply gobble up an Ottomans that have like 1,000 or 2,000 development this way. Granted, we are horribly over our Diplo limit now. We are 5 over our Diplo limit, and watch all my allies. Watch all my allies breaking alliance because I'm over my Diplo limit. Paradox, please fix that. Oh well. Yeah, that is actually a thing now. If you go over your Diplo limit, like there's no tomorrow, Diplo relation limit, all your allies will think, yeah, how dare you, revolutionary Mughals. Let's say I didn't release all the vassals, and let's say I ask 5 nations military access and go 5 over my Diplo limit, all my allies will break alliance because of it. Looking at the ceiling now. Paradox, please fix that, but oh well. How much Sunni and Shia is left? Nothing. Tanis will convert all this. Iraq is busy converting all the land here. And they will convert all the land here. Greece is actually converting all the land here. Astrakhan will convert all the land here, and I will convert the rest. We actually converted all the land that was Sunni and a previous colonial nation from Portugal. We converted all that. We converted this entire area also. And we're practically done now. We just need 1 core from Ming, Cyprus and the Maldives, and I think that is it. Folks. I think that's it. That's all Hindu. We don't need the uncolonized provinces. We converted all this. Well, I still need to do that one, but it was scoring before. We threatened war again on France, by the way, for this, when they were under attack by the Netherlands. Yeah, Retro, we did. We threatened war 2 times. First for this one and then for that one. So I don't need to fight France anymore. There's 1 Sunni province over here in Ming that we need, and that's it. And Russia also has some Sunni provinces left. But they are slowly but steadily... Wait, what the fuck? Sangar? Hi there, Sangar. Yeah, Russia will... How the fuck did you get independent? Sangar. Oh well. Russia did... converted all the land we fed them from Chagatai. Yeah, Zango. They probably were released in a peace deal or by rebels. And how the fuck did Ming get Hindu? How the heck did they marry a Hindu nation? Oh well, does it matter? It doesn't matter. I am pretty sure, folks, that all the colonizable provinces that the colonizers could take, that take religious, are here in this area. I don't think, maybe I should check it, but I don't think there is any Sunni province left on the map in the trade companies. I don't think so, except this one. So before I forget it, I should start converting it. Syncretic shit, yeah, that's probably it. I put my So I think that's it. All the rest is Catholic, animist. The Ottomans didn't colonize in America, so I think that's it. We just gotta convert all this land, integrate our vassals. But I'm half tempted here to go for world conquest, just because I can. But then again, I already proved it. Trust me, I can world conquest from here. Partition Ming in like 5 wars, take more vassals, go horribly over my diplo limit, and just feed them, make all the vassals in Ming. Full annex Spain, full annex Great Britain, and full annex France for all the colonial nations. Wipe out Poland and Lithuania in 1 war, wipe out the Netherlands in 1 war, wipe out Saxony in 1 war, wipe out everybody in 1 war. And just truce break Russia, and then it's basically world conquest done. I could do it if I really commit to it, but I don't quite feel like it. Well, maybe I should. Maybe I should. So where to go from here? I think we should go for Cyprus. We gotta kill some guys over here. Yeah, so let's just unpause. Do I need to do anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna double check my vassals. RDR on Scutich and religion enforced. Syria Scutich, okay. Naples Scutich. They didn't take religious. I'm pretty sure they don't. Oh, they don't even have administrative. Oh well, then in that case we won't enforce religion. Iraq enforce religion and Scutich. Greece does have our religion. Yep, and Scutich. Bavaria. I'm pretty sure they don't take religious. I checked that yesterday, I think. Yep, nope. So we'll put them on Scutich. Yep, Austria is on. Oh, Astrakhan. See, I knew. I forgot one. Astrakhan is 68%. We could feed them some land, but they cannot. We'll just. They will increase in. Before we declare the war, however, we should start integrating some more vassals. We can start with Greece. We can start with. What? What? Why do you give in to the Emperor demands when I got like 1 million army? Are you kidding me, game? What? Are you seriously suggesting that my vassal will give all the HRE land back? Aye, don't tell me you will do it on Bavaria and whatever also. That is because they are weak. I don't give a shit. I'm their overlord. Paradox. Please. Oh, and my eyes at the ceiling. So, what the fuck? I'm half tempted to just go for them. I don't have a truce with them. I can just gobble them up. Seriously, game. Oh well, now what? I don't want to lose. No special favors, sorry. Oh, Spain, yeah, you really don't want to move. You really don't want. They are basically breaking a lines because I'm over my Diplo limit. An Astrakhan is released as a horde in 1789. Do we care? Not really. So, Syria. I don't want to wait. Here, have a gift. Don't care. I feel generous. Anybody else? So we can start integrating Greece, Austria, and Iraq and Syria. Yeah, 4 at once, why not? But we don't have the diplomats for that. I'm half tempted to activate that policy again for another diplomat. But the thing is, if I start integrating all the vassals, it will save me diplo points in the end because it would lower my being over the diplo limit. But it will actually make it so that all the land I fed to them, they will probably not core it in time. Do we care about that? Not really. Core it all ourselves once the 100% from the other guys actually start. Is when the 100% from the other guys is actually. Oh yeah, oops! I totally forgot about these guys. The Ottoman army actually turned into separatists. Yeah, we can handle that. No problem. Okay. Pretty sure we maxed out. Yep, we maxed out absolutism. So Syria. Carefully. Did they start coring all this land? Really also? How long would it take to actually integrate them? 92. Yeah, they will probably not. See? So entire Greece, I'm gonna check it. It's 248. How much development is Greece? I think I'm paying 1 diplo for each development. What? What the friggin' heck? I thought the soft cap for integrating vassals was actually 1 diplo point per development. Seems not. Did they change that? Well, I'll be goddamned. So I'm not even paying 1 diplo for 1 development. It's actually lower. They got 340 developments, and I'm paying 248 for it. pretty sure it used to be so that the soft cap for integrating vassals was 1 diplo for 1 admin point, but it's probably the absolutism mechanic that fucked this up. Okay, I won't complain. I won't complain. No, I won't. So, who was it again? Yeah, Austria. Even if all these vassals integrate, and even if all their cores don't finish, I won't go above 100%. Ah, come on. Fine, I'll wait. The Ottomans are no longer considered a greater power. Yeah, I wonder why. I just full annexed them. Game please. 0.73 per dev. Yeah, was I wrong? Was the soft cap from... was that the soft cap then? Oh well, I don't feel like... Was that the soft cap then, Chocobus, from even in previous patches? I thought it was one-on-one, but it might be 0.73 then. Who else? Syria, I think? What do we want to do? Well, in all honesty, I'm tempted to just do them all at once. And activate the... well, nah, it's probably a waste of an admin point a month. So for cleaner borders, we just fed Iraq all that land, and I think Syria is actually pretty close on coring all the land. Fed them. They started a core here. Are you seriously suggesting me that they are... Yeah. So Syria actually has not a core... Oh. I'm half tempted to do the biggest one first. Why? Because I want to make states everywhere. Oh, Retro, so you're confirming that it got changed. Okay. I should ask Zwirbam stuff like that. Alexti. They're like really good at game mechanics. I'm not good at that part of the game. All the formulae, all the stuff and the underlying formulae to calculate administrative efficiency and whatnot. And how liberty... Well, you get the idea. Yeah, for cleaner borders I should probably start on Iraq. Oh, I cannot do it yet. Oh yeah, so these were all from 94. What? We have recently... Oh, we're already integrating them. So, Austria then, I guess? Yeah. I cannot integrate anybody else. Am I overlooking a vassal here? So, we're busy with Greece, we're busy with Austria. Naples is new, Astrakhan is new, and we cannot do Iraq or Syria. Oh well, sure, then I'll go with this and just start improving relations with the other guy. Well, no, I should take a look. Yeah, I'll influence them because 2 is the lowest one, so they will actually get more administrative from that. The cap is now 0.67. Oh, really now? Okay, I'll try and remember that number. What else vassal did we release? How's your stats? 423. Well, influencing them all won't hurt. By Catholic Salats. Let's kill the remainder of the Ottomans. Don't care how, just do it. What other guys? Spain broke their alliance with us. Ah. Oh well, if that's the case... Yeah, clean out the... Clean out... That's the word I'm looking for, the Diplo relations slot. And I might even... Yeah. Spain did an independence war. They finished it. So, Castilian Brazil cannot declare independence again. And are you seriously suggesting that? No, they kept all their colonies. I'm half tempted to go for Spain here. Get all their colonial nations. Yeah. Oh. Don't have a lot of troops here left. Oh yeah, troops. Speaking of troops. We could just force march. I can wait with Ming. Do Ming late game. Well, I got some troops here already. Still. Oh, Ming is in a war. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Ming is in a war over here. Well, it might be an ideal time to actually go for that core in Ming that I need. But I kind of want to partition Ming. I want to wipe Ming off the map just because I can. I think I'll wait. Yeah, but if I wait, I may as well do that world conquest. Well, what do you folks want? Do you want to see me do a world conquest with PATE? Legit? No exploits? I could probably do it before 1820. I got like 30 years left. That's more than enough to truce break all these nations. I got like Burundi independent over here, Ethiopia independent over here, and yeah, okay. Maldives and Australia, it's not a real problem. Japan and Korea and Buryatia. You could, but why bother? Yeah, well, folks always said, yeah, I want to see you do it live. Some folks said it. I read my after action report. But why bother? Yeah, why bother indeed? In fact, could I actually threaten warming while at war? I seriously doubt they will just give up that Sunni province. I seriously doubt it. What? Were there any other Ottoman separatists running around? I don't think so. Oh, come on, Portuguese particularists. No, I really gotta go bother with that. Fine. I don't see any other Ottoman stacks left. I don't really feel like world conquest. Well, I could maybe go for the institution origin achievement. Well, if you want to do it live do it as someone very interesting that is very hard to do. Yeah, you don't consider a world conquest with PATE very hard then. Okay. Making fun of you, Retro. Normal world conquest isn't all that special. Well, okay. Am I actually eligible to do what achievements? Yeah, I could do fanatic collectivist. So this is the achievement we're doing. third way. So we cannot even do the Holy Roman Empire one, but not. I do not think there is someone in the stream that doubts that you can do it. Okay, then I won't. Yeah, you folks are likely more interested in another achievement from the start, right? Yeah, to be honest, I am also. You still have to get the Unify Islam. I cannot get the Unify Islam achievement. Unify Islam actually needs all the provinces you own to be of your religion. All the owned provinces gotta be in the Muslim religion group. So that would mean that I actually got to convert all the trade company land. Sorry, but that won't happen. It won't happen. I did it already as king. I'm not gonna try it again. Well, I could partition Ming. Spain. Oh, Spain. How much wars would you... Well, actually, France. Allied to Poland. Really feel like it. I already got Portugal as a vassal. Speaking of which, I should put Portugal on. I don't know. Nah, I don't. It's the same deal as my Andalusia campaign. I was tempted there to go for institution origins and whatnot. But, nah, I'm gonna take a water break and think on it, but I really don't feel like conquering the world again. I started streaming actually to do achievements instead of continuously conquering the world. If I can do it with Haida, I can do it with anybody. So I got nothing to prove, so I think I won't do it. Spain can live, I think. We should focus on Ming. Yeah, partitioning Ming sounds like fun. Be right back. Well, yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there. I could actually make client states in all my trade companies, yeah, but do you really see me micromanage adding 500,000 provinces to client state just to get an achievement? No thanks. Not gonna do it. I got it. Read my Yeren into King After Action report on the net. Just Google E4 Yeren or King and I got it there, trust me. We got Cyprus to kill here. Is Russia in a war? Yeah, Zangar. I could actually ask Russia is 7,000 in debt. Oh, the Netherlands are not. Oh yeah, the Netherlands are an ally of Ming. Don't bloody tempt me to full annex the Netherlands. Yeah, can anybody confirm deny? If you make an HRE member full co-belligerent in the war, does the emperor get called in? I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. I think he will be. That will mean Poland and Lithuania. I can just call them in as non-co-belligerent, all their alliances, and still go for them, and whoop France, whoop Spain, because I can. Feel like it, but Netherlands is an ally of Ming. Oh, wait a moment. I could probably break that alliance. Um, yeah, I can wait until I court it all, and then my diplomatic reputation will go up, and then I can actually break their alliance. I don't feel like fighting the Netherlands. It will call the Emperor. Okay, so I will wait with declaring on Ming until I court all this. Break alliance between the Netherlands and Ming. Well, I could do it the other way around. Well, no, then I'll have troops with Ming. Oh well, we got time. So, I could probably full annex Cyprus. How many? Just to go here. I'm gonna need some more. Everybody that was here. Oh, Istria is likely closer. Or even Lika. There we go. Kabam. You go there. We'll go after Cyprus. Though I still have that access with Spain, yeah. Let's get that. So on. No, Ming, we will not become your tribute. Hungary and elector. Poland, don't make me destroy you. Piece of garbage. Luckily, it isn't Sunni land otherwise. Yeah, but this is ridiculous. I mean, come on. Why does a vassal even accept the threats from the Holy Roman Emperor when I got like 1 million troops? I'm down there. I start course. Okay, yeah, maybe some more cannons needed. Send the cannons. What else do we gotta do? I'm 4 over my limit now, and we only got an alliance with Russia left. I'll keep that alliance. I could start improving relations, but Greek revolutionaries. Yeah. What? Austria lost that? Piece of garbage. Really now? How can Austria even lose versus What can we start converting? Yeah. I honestly don't have a clue. What do we need to convert still? Yeah, this one. Thanks a lot, vassal. 18 ducats. Oh yeah, that'll help a lot. Man, I cannot believe how lucky I am with my vassals. Giving me 14 ducats. Just as they can. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll help a lot if I make like 500 ducats a month. So trade is actually giving me close to 500 ducats now, because we control all the trade companies. We got some 131 tariffs from the colonial nations from Portugal. We're paying like diplomatic expenses because we actually pieced out, offered war reparations to Castilian whatever. Oh well. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. How much can Cyprus even handle? 56? Oops. Yeah, 26 and 30 or... Nah. Something like that. Oh. Yeah, so we pay for like 200 to keep our military. Let's just say we got really good chance of our army to. Hi there, Cyprus. How are you doing? I should wait with declaring on Cyprus after declaring on things. Wow. Thing. 608 power. I'm half tempted to just make normal troops everywhere. I already deleted all my mercs. Almost. What's the game slug again? Come on! Oh yeah, it's already enabled that looks so. Got 2 million force limit now. 2 million. Yeah, sure. 2 million. God, that goes slow. La 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 la. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Come on, game. Why does the game slug so much if you do use templates late game? Come on. Where we build them. Okay. This is getting. Even my music player is going like, what the fuck? I don't get why the CPU load on templates is so. Oh, Great Britain is going for Spain. Well, in that case, I should hit Spain. I really should. Why? Because their colonies won't be able to declare independence again, no matter what. Because. Really go for Spain. That's the world conquest we're saying. I should go for Spain while they're under attack. They got no allies. Well. I want them colonial nations. I think I'll just do it for fun. Partitioning Ming. I will need to build up more troops for that. I could just ask access from Switzerland and land here. So Ming, do you actually want to give me that province with threatened war? Not in the slightest, he says. Oh, now the culture from Swellendam finally yeah, the changes to culture conversion are ridiculous. The more development, the longer it takes to actually culture convert it. That took like 40 or 50 or 60 years, I think, just to convert that. Don't have any troops near here. How much does Spain even have? What? Oh yeah. Cannot reach that anymore, Spain. I lost my access. Should I go for it? I can probably full annex Spain without actually occupying anything in their colonial nations. 194,000. I think I'll just do it. Fun. I could use my boats. Well, I just want to show some late game gameplay. Go for it. If you build a native fort on a level 8 capital fort, you can get level 10 forts. Native fort? Sure. Oh, you mean the native buildings? Yeah, I could have managed this a little bit better. Probably. Yeah, Conquest of Cyprus indeed. Such interesting gameplay. In Falalaland, it says that, yeah. Oh, did I send somebody down there? Greek revolutionaries. Now I wonder if I integrate Greece, will they vanish? Sub this. Big tired of it. Well, if I build that much troops. You inherit the rebels. Really not. If I go up against Spain, I may as well send my entire fleet down. I just want to do it. That will say, no, please finish this achievement already. Russia announced Spain. I could actually call in Russia versus Spain. Not that I need to. You should take Cyprus, let rebels spawn there, then give it to Greece. Greece will be integrated before that. I bet Greece will be integrated before I even finish the core. November 92, yeah. It's totally possible that Greece will be integrated before I even finish the occupation there. I should leave some guys behind. Rebels. So you stay there. Where's the port from Cyprus? It's in the north, right? Yeah. Did I see that right? Japan, defender of the Catholic faith. Sure. Oh, why not? Japan will defend the Catholics. Yeah. They won't interfere versus Spain because it's in another continent. I've never seen Japan take a defender of the Catholic faith before. Maldives and Cyprus. I think that's the only ones left. Yeah, I kind of wonder what Catholics will Japan protect in Asia. Defender of the Faith only applies to the same continent. Yeah, I think Zundar is gone already. I could actually integrate Portugal pretty soon. Yeah, and now I honestly don't know anymore. Do I even have Sunni provinces left? I'm half tempted to start doing it like this. Do I even have something Sunni left in my nation? Sunni or Shia? Yeah. I'll do it. I honestly won't look at them on. Okay. I should probably break that alliance. Netherlands and Ming after the Cyprus. Yeah. Stacking a Doom stack in Tyrol probably isn't the best idea of doing this. Yes. That explains. I don't care. What do you mean you cannot hold it? Fine, switch places. I'm not forgetting anybody, am I? I think Maldives and Cyprus, it's the only, and then one province in Ming, and that's it. We got all the rest, I think. Oh. Those shenanigans from consorts and whatnot. Yeah, it's unlikely to say the least. There's something else that I overlooked that I... Portugal. Yeah, they should be converting this. They should convert it all. It's an accepted culture. If they, yeah, they are already busy with it. Are busy with converting over here already. They should have 2 missionaries. Yep, see, they're busy on it. Okay, so Portugal will convert all this. Everything is done up here, everything is done up here. I'm just taking a quick look at the world to see if I might have missed something. I'm pretty sure you don't need uncolonized Sunni land. Any idea on the next campaign? I was thinking about Albania. And go for the Iberia or whatever achievement. And I might even do it on normal, with a no ally rule. Something else than very hard. But I don't quite... Well, I don't know. I think normal will be too easy for me now, even without allies. So Russia will likely convert all this. They got like 3 Sunni provinces left. Oh, 4. Fine, 4 then. Ming has 1 here. And in all honesty, chat, if you see something that I don't think there's any Sunni left on the map. Or Shia. Not that I can see. Not that I can see. And I'm pretty sure the only colonizable provinces in trade company land that take Sunni religion are these islands. This is all animist, and I don't think any land in, yeah, they won't be Sunni. Nope, I think that's it, folks. So Cyprus, Maldives, and the stuff from Ming. So basically, the achievement is in the bag, barring shenanigans like religious zeal. But I don't think anything has religious zeal anywhere. I can still solve that late game, if so. You can use the ledger to see the numbers, yeah. But if the ledger says 1% Sunni, I will go like, yeah, where? Where exactly 1% Sunni? Still have boats somewhere? Oh, hi there, troops I totally forgot about. Ah, you go and help there. Who the heck are you? Yeah, that's probably from integrating vassals or some shit. Where are those stray fleets? Protecting trade? What? Ah, sure. Yeah, that's from those are the boats from Najd. That's it. Oh, I think that's all of them. Yeah, go there. And where the hell are you? Hi there, transport I didn't even know I had. Go there. No Cyprus, no peace, I'll just full annex your ass. What? I got that event already. I got it already. Piece of garbage. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Cyprus. What will it be? I mean, 4%, 5%, 7%. Okay. Can I actually combine it with forcing religion if I full annex them? No, they nerfed that. So, good fight, good night. And we even let their boat sink before they could engage us. Oh yeah, wait one moment. Wait one moment. Maldives! Just these guys, and I have some heavies here, yeah. Heavies. Oh, what fleet do they even have? 4 transports. God, I'm afraid. And 7 trade ships. Oh, nothing my my guys won't be able to handle, so go up there for doubles. Before I forget, break your alliance. I should have higher. What? Now it's 120 in the negative. Why exactly? Oh, is it because I lost Spain as an ally? Oh, wait a moment. I could do it differently. I could ally the Netherlands, use them to curb stomp France, vassalize France after full occupation, and feed France all its cores back. Just because I can. Yeah. They lost. France, who are you allied to? Poland and Tuscany. Sub this. Okay, Spain. I'm gonna see if this is worth it or not. If they got island forts everywhere. Nope. I won't do it. Watch them having. Oh, they don't have a fort on Bermuda. I'm amazed they didn't build all the island forts. Did Paradox nerf that or something? Island forts? Nope. No forts on their islands, anywhere. No forts on their islands. Anywhere. Well, in that case, I can just full annex your ass. They got more Ming trust. You got it. I could actually. Does Russia have a truce with 90? Yeah. And I just want to go for Spain. The Colonial nations cannot declare independence as long as the war with Great Britain is ongoing. They got like 200,000 troops. I can just do it. That's co-Napoleon. Ah, that's my canon now. It takes so bloody long. Wallachia and the Romania achievement. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a consideration. Should have enough to well anything in I don't know. Some I cannot even. Well, I could make some more mercs. That was it. Stop it already! Don't invade Ming. Don't invade Spain. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just end this blood achievement. 1, 2. What achievements do I lack? All of them. Before I started streaming, I didn't do any nation achievement. No, I never played big nations. I never did. I learned the game playing as Burgundy. That was fun for like 50 hours, and then I said, yeah, this is too easy. Not bragging there. Then I did started another campaign as Savoy and conquered the world. A second playthrough, like 100 hours under my belt, just because I learned the game. Studied all the mechanics, blocked, kind of studied the entire wiki, and Yeah, okay, so now I got like 8.3 left, so what about now? That should have... Ah, come on. Son of a bitch. I really don't want to fight you. Well, I could use these troops versus the Netherlands. Wait, what? Oh, all the troops from Ming, yeah, they are busy here still, aren't they? This is like the perfect time to actually engage Ming, because all their troops are busy here. Yeah, I could do it. Oh, what's the hotkey again? I really need to... really should study all... Come on. It's already... should be enough. I think I can reach Beijing from here. I can. But... immediately. Oh well, no, I can't. These two forts actually protect Beijing. Damn it. So, Russia. Maybe I should start this first. Russia does want to join it on promise of land. Promise of land, do we care? What's our trust and favors like with Russia? 75. Let's up that. Don't make me pay off your debt. Just to, I don't even want to join on bloody favors. How much in debt did you say? 5,000 in debt. Minus 100. Oh. They're a greater power. Now wait one. I'm a greater power. They are a greater power. Would anybody actually intervene if I declare war on things? No, it would be 2 versus 2 because the Netherlands would join. Japan is a greater power. Okay. There must be some way to break this alliance. I don't really want to fight the Netherlands. Come on. How can I do that? Relative strength of alliances plus 100. I think that's the maximum. Should have maxed out my trust with them before the alliance broke. Oh. Can I solve that? What else is it dependent on? Strength of alliances? Yeah, as if anybody wants to ally me while being over this note. Get extra dip rep. Yeah, I could do that. I could try it out, I suppose. How much does that count? Let's see. Yeah. So bloody close. I need one more. One easy way of doing it. Do I have the No, I don't have one. Well, I could take a policy. I could take a policy like this one. policy of neutrality, or yeah, spy network construction or land force limit. I'll take this one. Then it'll work, no doubt. Finally. Kabam. Oh, oops. Nice sign one. Okay, Ming. The policy should speed up the integrations also. Yeah, true. But I got like -16, so I might reach 0 before... Oh no, they'll integrate before that. I'm half tempted to just use Russia. Gift them. Here, buddy, have a gift. I'm feeling generous today. I'm making like 500 a month. Have it all. I want to call you in on promise of land. Not on promise of land, but with favors. I can. What? Yeah, so like this. Yeah, but I should plan this ahead a bit better. I got no boats here. They're all there. Oh, don't bloody tempt me to do it. Russia has a... Still tempted to go to Spain. I'm so tempted to go. I could do it both at once. Ming, and yeah, that would be micromanaging galore. So how is the fort situation, Ming? Do they have any mud-balled forts? Of course not. Of course not. Likely rolling in Dash. Their mandate is 0, so their troops will die like there's no tomorrow. I just need 1. I can focus with all these folks and press on to Beijing. Do I even have enough cannons here? Yeah, I can focus on 1 fort and press for Beijing. Likely do this one or that one. Yeah, this one looks better because it has higher supply limit. Don't call in Russia now, it is broken. Why not? Oh, the Netherlands might still join. Yeah, you got a point. Got a point there. It would be 2 versus 2. 2 versus 1. I can win. Yeah, let's take a look. Dang, they got like 700,000 troops, 300 manpower. Who owns the islands on the Moroccan coast? This map mod confuses me. What is wrong with the map mod? You mean this one? Spain is Catholic and I own... this is Portugal, it's Catholic. The islands on the Moroccan coast. Yeah, well, it's not the map mod. It's simply that the color from Portugal is actually the same as the color from the Mughals. All pretty close. I don't see the difference because I'm colorblind. That won't be an issue. I can just build up versus Spain. That war versus Great Britain will last quite a while. 6 or 7 years, most likely. Leave those folks here. Till I'm ready to declare that war. Oh, come on. Antua, get out! Son of a bitch. How close are we to the achievement? Well, we just need the Maldives and we need... Speaking of the Maldives... do we even need a leader? Doesn't... It probably only got a capital fort, Emma. Nah. On to die. Eves, where is their port? Over here. Okay. We're done, Berdov. Well done. We full annexed the Ottomans. And we partitioned them into several vassals, which we are integrating now. Ming has a province of Sunni we still gotta take. Russia is busy converting some of it still. And I'm busy converting some of it still. And then we're done. We gotta convert the Pontic steppe still and Astrakhan. Well, Astrakhan, not Gazikumuk. What we got? We are running around with 4 missionaries. It shouldn't be a problem. I want to try the Abadi achievement. Well, the easiest nation is to do it with is Oman. You can do it with Mizab. You can start up here, and what you gotta do is hit the Timurids. And make sure you got a shot at actually culture converting to Persian or Uzbek land. Uzbek culture. You gotta focus on grabbing all the Persian land or grabbing all the Uzbeki land and culture converting, and in the end go for India and try and form the Mughals. The Mughals are ridiculously overpowered. What you then should do is go northwest for a European province over here. Dagestan is the closest to Oman. That's the closest one. You can snake your way here. You could also release Persia as a vassal and do reconquest on all this and then integrate Persia. That you gotta do, and do that also. But as Oman, basically, if you go versus the Timurids, but it can wait really. What you should be doing is going south. Take East Africa, go for the gold mines. I don't know, Hexatomic, what kind of achievement, what kind of advice you really need. Should I be doing anything before declaring the war? As Chad said, calling in Russia is not a good idea, so all my ducats wasted there, oh well. No, I don't have the knights yet. You're right, I could go for the knights next. In fact, I'll be on holiday next week, so maybe I should finish this achievement today or tomorrow, so the campaign is done before I go into holiday. So maybe I shouldn't go for Spain. So all I need is converting a bit of this and Maldives and Ming. Yeah. I have... Yeah. Anything else I need to do before declaring on Ming? Start integration of a vassal, maybe? When was that? When could I start the integration of all the rest of the vassals? I think it was 94. Wasn't it? No. I mean Syria and Iraq. When was it? 94. Oh, I saw it. What's our best vassal? Our best sieging guy. Go for the fort. Well, in fact, go for everything. All of you simply go there. We'll see from there. Bang Song. Ah, where is that? It's here. Well, we can start with Chengdu. I should probably place 40k cannons on fort. Well. That's 35, so we need 5 more. Bam, split up, go there. You go protected. Protect that. Go protect. Well, in fact, no. Don't protect that. Not like Ming will engage me. Ming will take 50% more fire damage, 50% more shock phase damage, and they will likely have a morale of, well, let's check it out. Well, they might not have full morale yet, but by the way, you can check what stats a nation has in the score comparison. So, military rating of Ming. Ming has a morale currently, I don't know if it's, if they lowered it from land maintenance or not. Land morale plus 305, you gotta double that, that's their morale. So they got 6 morale at the moment. 55 discipline, 0.55 discipline means you gotta divide it by 3. And then you got their current discipline. So they got like 18 discipline. So I'm better in troops. They'll melt. They'll melt, trust me. They'll melt like there's no tomorrow. That's 33. Well. Kabam. That's that fort. Now we need some protection over there. You do it. You do it. And I don't know. You do it. Any other fort I can reach? I don't think I... Oh, I can reach the Canton. Oh, okay then. Cool. I can reach Canton. I'll go for it. Sign. I'll lead her to it. So, you go there. Boy, oh boy, this will be fun. Oh god, so much fun this will be. All in all, I could just occupy all this. They don't have a fort here. Yeah, you go there. They have a fort somewhere over here. Yeah, you go there. And you protect it. Any other troops that aren't moving yet? I think that's basically it. Sorry, but I'll be unable. By the way, chat, if you want to talk to me, tag me, say Apex in the chat. While micromanaging, I may totally miss what you're saying. Yeah, you're still on. It's debatable. It's debatable what is the hardest nation, Zab or PATE. PATE has the best economic power base start because the proximity to the gold mines, and it's easier to lock off Zanzibar and the Cape with PATE. Mazab actually has piss poor land and threatened by Spain, but you can get an alliance with the Ottomans quicker. If you start as Mazab, you should do the same thing that I did with my Granada campaign. Attack Tunis. You can gobble them up in 2 wars and become Tunis tag. You can switch tags in this achievement. Become Tunis, and I think the Ottomans will go friendly if you form Tunis. Believe me, they will. Then you just go for the Mamluks while the Ottomans are invading them and snatch all their occupations away. Get all that, and basically it's the same strategy that I did with my Granada campaign. Expand east, expand west, gobble up Morocco, invade. You can even form Andalusia, by the way, even after you form Tunis, and do the achievement the 3rd way, and combine it with the Granada. No, not with the Granada achievement, but you can form Andalusia in the 3rd way achievement. Achievement done. No, we're invading Ming now for the last province, basically. And we're invading the Maldives, and all the rest is just converting and integrating vassals, and then we're done. Oh no, we engaged the enemy. So we are engaging the enemy while we were at low morale because we're an idiot. Look at that. Watch them melt. So we're fighting them on not even a quarter of our morale. Yeah, they'll melt away. They'll melt away. They take like 50% extra damage. I should probably not have sent my troops up there. I'm still tempted to invade Spain. Might still do it. $175 Chinese. Oh! Hi there, Ming. What the fuck are you doing here with your boats? Wait, what? Oh yeah, they were at war with Portugal, so they probably shipped... Oh. Yeah, you can stay there for all I care. You know what? Bam! Locked in, Ming. Tough luck. Flock. Probably shouldn't use the, yeah, bath. Yeah, the Ming Mediterranean fleet. Oh god, now I feel so afraid. I'm kind of wondering. Their boats don't get the penalty from Mandate of Heaven, right? It's only goods produced, shock damage and fire damage received. No, their fleet still performs like we care. Cared for their fleet. I'm still half tempted to call in Russia just for fun. I mean, who will intervene? There is also an invasion in Crimea. How are you not black flagged here? How are you not black flagged? How in the nine hells did you unblack flag yourself? What? Rolling my eyes here. Going like, wait, what? But okay, we can manage that. Go get them, boys. Defensive armies won't be black flagged. Defensive armies? What do you mean, defensive armies? Oh yeah, I totally forgot, but a spy network in Ming I should have done that ages ago. Damn it. I had it once and I let it go because of all the integration. Stupid. Wait a moment. Oh, it's seen. Chicken shit. Yeah. That's... Hi there, Mr. Ming. It seems you have been living two lives. One as an overlord of piss-poor PATE and piss-poor revolutionary Mughals. For friends, you pay tributes. The other life was as an enemy of Ming, holding a province of Sunni land we needed. Only one of these lives has a future. Which one will it be, Mr. Ming? Then Ming says, yeah, how about I give you the finger? I want to see my lawyer. Then I say, lawyers are just stealing your money. Let me steal your money, please. If you go like, wait, what the fuck did he just do there? I was impersonating Mr. Smith from the Matrix movies. Oh, I can reach that fort also. Oops. Keep forgetting that I can actually force march for cheap. Nothing new. Hacking cannons over. Cannot even siege with 40k cannons. Oh, wait a moment. Have some here. Bam. No, and send. You can go there then. You can here. Well, and send them out. Yep. There we go. Any other thing? Nope. Point. My pop-ups will tell me everything. Oops. Why are you there exactly? Can I? Oh, I can actually reach that fort also. Okay, sure. Go for it. This should be 40k, yeah. So you protect that. Protect that. That's 13. Yeah, well. There. And instead of parking my infantry... Oh, I cannot do it here? Yeah, blockade me, Ming. A player would say their fleet died to attrition, but of course... Oh, well, no, wait. Diplo Tech prevents that now. Okay, sure. Oh, hi there, Ming. It's probably a little bit overkill for the force limit. 35. Well, if they're under attack, let's sort it out from there. Oh yeah, all those troops. Oh god. In all honesty, I don't even... So cheese with cheese here. Cheese with only the cannons. See, cheese with cannon sounds delicious. Siege. You cannot even place the supply over here. You go there then. Okay, something tells me that fleet from Ming is a little bit boxed in now. And I should probably have left my fleet in Asia, but I'm not gonna sail back. They will likely arrive there after the war is done, so to speak. Okay, any other Ming stacks over here? I'm still seeing a red dot. That's the fleet. I'll simply leave them there as rebel hunters. This stack rebel hunters. What I could do is de-siege this before Are they busy on a core here? They might be. Are they? Does an AI still cancel their cores? What? Oh! Oops. I got troops on the boats there. Oh, you're so smart, Alex. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I read something about that. I'm gonna regret it. I'm tired of this. I don't need it anymore. No matter what Ming does, he'll die. And this is a bit open. That was the reason Flurry did the Jewish one. Yeah, that's it. That's why. You're right. That's how I learned. I know. Don't do that. In fact, how much generals can I sustain now? I have 4. Hey! Wait, what? 15 to... Oh, you wanna attack me, huh? Come on in. Movement locked? Nope. Let's recover. Did I turn off force march so they can actually recover? Yeah. Piss off, man. I can already ask for the province I want, so to speak. Moment I hit Beijing. Ah, come on. Hey! Don't do that. They are moving a lot. I should keep a general free. Yeah, well, most of them got siege. Do I have a general that doesn't have siege? Nope. Oh well, what the heck. 3, 4, 2, 1. Good enough. Let's bring in if they got anybody near here that actually and I'll lose the siege progress. Did I mind? I could solve that by placing that stack there for good measure. But yeah, because this stack might go north, wipe my siege progress. So yeah, now it's time to get a good idea of how Ming really performs. They got 8.2 morale, okay, but I got 11.4, so tough luck. Oh well, are kicking my butt. Damage numbers, but once my leader is there, once my cannons arrive, they melt. Well, they melt, he says. They melt, he says. Yeah, melt. You know what? This is ridiculous, the template. And this goes faster, which is hilarious, really. Fine. Fun me. Born to the saddle, yeah. Cavalry flanking while having no cavalry whatsoever. That will be useful. So, instead of doing that, here, go there, stop. Yang is quick. Hey, don't do that. Bam. Next up. Next up. There. A wet box, doesn't do that. Forge march away. You are protected. There. God, I'm so afraid that I'll even send somebody with him. Timing. Timing. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Oops. I should take more notice of my... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't siege with them. I was a bit stupid. Cannons down the drain. Oh, great. Well. Oh my frickin' fucking... Yeah, this is me playing sloppy, really. I'm losing all my manpower. I really keep forgetting on. Shouldn't siege. Oh. Oh, great. Nope. Fine, stop memorizing all the time. Come on. You abandoned that siege. Oh, well, fine. Go there then. At this point, I just don't give a fucking if I lose 10,000 or 100,000 troops. I don't care. That's me really sloppy. I probably shouldn't play so sloppy. This will only extend the duration of the war. So sloppy. I'm full. Okay, stand. You know what? Sod it. So much local tax modifier on one province. Ah, that's really gonna make such a having some fun. Where is Ming engaging me now? Oh, yeah. I knew it. Oh well, sloppy Atwick's best Atwick's. That's to watch. I'm deliberately playing sloppy now. It's kind of it's fun. Fun to watch, probably. No. No. Practicing that. Right. That's great. See that. Up. And you go somewhere really safe. Bad idea. Need up there, then go up. Oh yeah, wait a moment. States, Revolutionary Empire, Hazalima State, and Merchant Guild. Not know this, but we can do this now. Up. Happy. Holy Charlie. Why not? We don't care. 10,000 ducks. Thanks, game. Ridiculous. Bitch, you can just snap your fingers and get 10,000 ducats. If I get some more trade company events, that will be 20,000. Oh yeah, wait a moment. Did I actually... Of course not. Switching back. Permission denied. Permission denied. No. I think this is still Sunni, so nothing broken. But permission denied. They won't do anything because it's a fort. Oh, goodbye Greece. How we got all that? Thanks, game. So how much didn't you core yet? 20%. Bubble. Goodbye. Bye, Greece. Oh, you're an Australian also 3 Red 6er. I didn't know that. You watch Hydronum a lot then. He's an Australian also. I tend to watch a lot. I really like him. He's even considering going full-time streamer. I should look into that. Maybe I should try the same, but I don't think at these hours it will be hard for. Well, never mind. If anybody has some info you can share, questions, I doubt I'll get the viewers and the donations and whatnot and the subscribers to actually. Oh well, some subscribers will be. Yeah. We should have a stack around here somewhere also, I guess. Because they aren't integrated yet, rebels might still pop. And of course, we should activate ports from Kabam. And in all honesty, I should start stating it all up. I really want to micro that now. Who's next? Austria is integrating also. Yeah, oops. And I should actually start improving relations with next folks here. Great. I said it. More rebels can spawn, and what does the game do? Throw some rebels at me. Should be near. I should be near. What was I even gonna do with those guys? Oh yeah, Crete. So yeah, the revolutionaries did go away. So you please go there. Kill those rebels. And you, Bandana. Send a stack. Okay. Yeah. There a fort near? Separatist at this point. Not really either. Oh, Ming, you want to take me on over here, huh? Sure. Alma, wait, bro. No, that's too. I was wondering where the heck am I? And where the heck is my manpower? Sloppy. All my manpower down the drain. Where the heck did I lose 123k? Nice. Normal infantry, I guess, but where are they? It would be handy if you click on manpower that you can see where, that it selects the stacks that are actually reinforcing. It's the guys over here. See? Where the heck is the... Where the heck do I have stacks that have... Oh, oops. Where the freaking heck do I have all... Does Ming still not want to give you his Sunni... Yeah, he likely wants to do that, but I don't think so because I don't know his capital yet. Where the friggin' fuck do I have 100,000 troops needing reinforcement? There. Oh, sod it. I'll check it out, but I kind of want to partition Ming. Fight the ball. enough. Hi, damning. You can go there. Oh, here probably. Here, no. Get him? Got some. Oh, and here are all the yeah. There goes the Netherlands again. What? Hi! Don't do that. Oh god, they're focusing on me here. That's for certain. What? Oh god, I think I found him. Yeah, I suppose I could ask for it already. Sunni province, that's the only one I need. Kebam, they want to give me that. But I don't feel like it. So let's see. Good old partitioning strategy. Yeah. See the damaging, of course. Anything else? Nah, we'll get them all. Trust me. That's how you partition Ming, that's how you partition the element. You just ask for all their forts first. And truce break after releasing vassals. And putting said vassals on scutage. And I really cannot see the difference here. I think they only got forts near the Yangtze River. That's it. Unless I'm pretty blind. Which I likely am. Gotta love it. Gotta love. This is typical world conquest stuff. Ah, kabam, kabam, kabam. And do kabam for good measure. Is any over here in this circle? Nope. Entirely unprotected, this area. Oh. Then, this area. This was one. One. Continue. Let's take that for good measure. This one for good measure. The fort. It's not. I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Like that. Just like that. 56 war score and 160%. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got them all. If anybody sees a fort that I didn't select, please give a shot. I think I got them all. Oh, did I get this one? Yes, I did. Unless I'm pretty blind. Got them all. Yeah. How about taking that? Well, no. Well, I could call 100% for myself. Yeah, but let's take a look at that later. I just want to partition Ming. Just break them like there's no tomorrow, gobble them up. No, yeah, I think I got them all. But I also should take a look at which are the biggest nation inside Ming. Should be Wu and Yan, yep. So Yan is over here, so I can feed all that to Yan if I release them. Wu is over there, so I can feed all this to him. All this should work. Well, and then Shan, I could release Shan over here. Key over there. Like I could release Mongolia. Ah, this will work. This will work. I'll just fight the war and do it. Ah, come on. Don't go over my 3 stacks, please. Piss off. Piss off, he says. Piss off. I got no. Yeah. I'm gonna need some more mercenaries. And we won't do it Instead, they are focusing on me over here, so I really need tons of mercs here. If you're wondering how many mercs I can even get, 500 more. And we can pay for them, no problem. Oh well, we should build some everywhere, really. Just to make sure I can reach Ming within the same month when I truce break. Everywhere. Oh well, why not? Can you actually use shift? Can you actually order 10 at once somehow here? This way? I'm gonna use the template because doesn't seem to work. Oh well. Yeah, that should be enough. Oops. Ah, come on. Oop. Oh, wait a moment. Don't do that. Really need a lot more here. Need them now. Well, meet in Canton then. Gone. The army just defeated. Yeah, speaking of fleet, speaking of armies, where's the army of Athens? Did they even have an army? Does it matter? Sorry. Are breaking the truce, you say? What truce? Oh, wow. Game is telling me you cannot do it. You got a truce. So. Tell me I lost another huge battle to Ming. Of course not. Let's recover. They can do it. Oh my. I fought the battle with only infantry. If Ming would have their mandate still, they would have. What? I threw in. Okay. This isn't at all. Get out. Oh, run away. It's not good. Ming is coming back with a vengeance. Even play so sloppy. If I would have micromanaged it like I used to, I would have, that would have gone 10 times slower. I get what I want in the end, especially after Beijing falls. Dear good lord. They just curb stomped me. I really hope they come down here so they won't disturb me over here. Well, I don't quite trust that. Yeah, Ming, you forced me to retreat, big deal. These D stacks are all pretty decent. Nope. Well, do I expect... Yeah, Golden Horde Separatists, they will spawn also. If I send this stack. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's 1,000 gold down the drain. I think something tells me I should go there, cancel all my mercs over here. They will just die. But I don't think. I'm gonna lose my ticking war score if they wipe out all the mercs. Oh no, they changed that. 80% of the battles. What? Why can I not move there? Sorry. It's 365. So, Syria. Yeah, Iraq is good. Syria could use some loving. Astrakhan. Some loving. Totally forgot about them. Yeah. Oh, you feel so good now, I bet, Ming. Forced me to retreat. I'll come back with a vengeance. To go and recover, I don't know. Damn. If I don't have any casualties for like 3 years, I'll be in positive manpower again. Oh well. That's what you get if you play sloppy. So I got like 100,000 mercs here, but nothing to do it, because Ming is well... I really need to move on. Get them here somehow. Transports. Oh yeah, transports. Oops. Totally forgot those guys. Can wait. What to do with you? Yeah, how about going up there? That sounds like probably split up. Like that stack. How about not? Don't care, Ming, that you wipe stuff left and right. I'll win it in the end. Ah, well, maybe I should just end it and end this bloody achievement also, because I'm getting fed up with this. Come on. Anything +3, please. Watch the game giving me 5 +3 advisors. Yeah, I'd still need the Maldives. In fact, sub this. No. I don't even expect automatic transportation to work correctly. Piss off already. New. Why does the game even give you +1 advisors if you got like... Oh, right. Solid. Oh, Beijing is done. Nice. They're wiping my mercenaries left, right, and center. Thanks a lot, game. So, army under attack. Yeah, sure, man. Have fun. Getting tired of you. Time for some phantom. Well, then, I don't really have to, but I want to. Oh, you're recovering. Sending them down here, so I don't know. Group somewhere. Later. For fuck's sake. All those mercs I built, I should have grouped them up. Idiot. This idea. That one up too. Yeah. Time for some payback, man. Killing all those poor mercenaries. Yeah, I want to see that battlefield. Because this is a balanced battle, so to speak. Like I should be doing it. Like I should be doing it. Anybody else want some? Come get some. Oh. Boo. Chase you. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Probably lost all my cannons here again, but of course. Ooh. Off. Is this really? Oh no 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 no! Wanna get some more, huh? Okay, so allow me. Yeah, those are Cassia seconds. Coward. Oh God. Is that in time, I wonder? Probably. Backtrack. These guys. D. M. Send you. Yeah, cannot do that. Stack. That stack. Yeah, I had. Yeah, Meng is gonna be easy on tank mandate. Yeah, well, it would have been easy if I'd had min-maxed in theory. Oh, let's late game. I'm just sloppy. Oh God, and now I'm going face first into those guys now. Oh, that's not good. That's not. Ugh. Fuck. Oh. Crying out loud. It's a button back. I'll get the job done, but I'm starting to worry. Do I really want to partition ring? Do I really want to bother? Care to share your general opinion on military groups? What you like, don't like, and what you think is most potent? Most potent? For, you mean for world conquest or in general? Or for multiplayer? What do you actually... It's a big difference. I think plutocratic is a no-brainer. If you're a republic or revolutionary republic, take it. It combines well with influence and sort of diplomatic annexation cost, and it goes silly overpowered stuff. I usually take offensive, quantity, plutocratic, quality. One of those four. The worst ones, yeah, well, maritime, I guess, or is it naval? I mean, naval most probably, and defensive is okay. But if you can take plutocratic, plutocratic is better, simply because reasons. And aristocratic with the new stuff added to it, oh well, pretty good. People been saying quantity is not that good anymore. In any campaign, it's always a good idea. Because all the army manpower modifiers, they stack. Manpower modifiers. You go Revolutionary Empire and stack it with plutocratic. You could take defensive to stack all the manpower bonuses, like defensive. No, defensive no longer. Oh well. I think offensive, plutocratic, and quantity are the three most powerful. Quality is debatable. Don't really need it. As I'm showing right now, I got already 11 morale. Okay, I could take the infantry combat ability, but it's not really necessary. As I said before, and people will likely disagree with me, it's more important to get equal, to get high morale than it is to high discipline. If you got 100% on 120% discipline, but your morale is crap, you won't win versus Ming on mandate, on full mandate. Ming has 8 morale, so you need to equal that, or otherwise your troops will still melt, discipline or not. Let's say 120% discipline, then taking quality, that's my point, then taking quality to improve it with an extra 5% in infantry combat ability won't be more powerful than stacking more morale. Some number cruncher will likely disagree with me there. That's my opinion. What's so good about plutocratic? Yeah, well, as I said, more mercenaries, more morale, national unrest, and it's good for trade, merchants, goods produced, which is hilariously powerful if you own all the trade companies. Caravan power, which is hilariously powerful if you steer inland a lot. And more manpower. It's a lot better than defensive in my book. Defensive no longer has the manpower. Okay, defensive has 15% morale instead of 10. And it has land maintenance, which makes your troops cheaper. Fort maintenance, fort defense, okay. If you let people siege down your forts, you're not doing it right. But somebody might roll in and say, yeah, for multiplayer you gotta go for the policies, and then quality combined with innovative is good. But what is so good about plutocratic, you ask? Well, you can get minus diplo annexation cost modifier on top of the admin and influence. Basically, I'm integrating vassals now at 0.73 bird mana cost per development. And somebody in the chat told me the bottom of that is 0.6. That's the hard cap now. It's 0.67. So I'm close to it by activating both these policies. This one, the no, that's not it. The Vassal Integration Act and the Full Sovereignty Act. It gives you another minus 10% on top of this. You stack it with high absolutism. That 10%. Let's just say stacking manpower modifiers and morale is more powerful than stacking quality for its infantry combat ability and 5% bonus. Policies is another matter. I think with quality and religious you get another stuff. Yeah, talking about that. Morale of armies, I should probably get that. I already am running 5. This is another powerful one. Manpower recovery speed and land maintenance modifier from quantity and off. I never used that second 10% bonus. Yeah, I'm stacking it, so Without it, I would be paying a little more. I would be paying more in diplo annexation costs. In a world conquest, plutocratic is one of the most powerful ones, simply because you can combine it with influence and administrative hilariously high diplo annexation cost modifier. I was gonna do something. I'm improving with you, integrating you. Yeah. Am I improving with Astrakhan? Yeah. Improving Naples. Yep. Improving Naples and improving Bulgaria. I'm gonna integrate. Kabam. The thing is, you gotta go revolutionary republic, or start as a republic, or go republic from the start, or reform into a republic to actually be able to go plutocratic. You can only take plutocratic if you're a republic. I took it when I was revolutionary republic, before I tumbled down into a revolutionary empire. I'm not taking that as revolutionary empire because it's a monarchy. Ease. I'm half tempted to just end. I'm actually losing war score instead of gaining it. This will simply... I'm not gonna partition thing. I showed how it's done. I showed how you put... I'm not gonna come. I'm just gonna ask for my province and be done. I'm getting tired of this. Thing is simply, I don't feel like fighting. I really don't. I want to fight, I don't know, Spain. So, let's double check it. Sunni. Unless I'm pretty blind, that's the only one they took. Could actually get a border with Kamcha now. Well, taking a border with Korea won't hurt. I could invade them. Nah. Nah. Clean up my borders a bit, one. Clean up my... Oops. My borders a bit. Yeah. You know, any other stupid borders I should eradicate? Yeah, I think this is okay. 50% overextension, how much am I? Oh, 16%, I can make that. Yeah. I could bag it on for a while and take some more. Do I got any forts that are close to finishing? Yes, I do. 40% here, 57 there. I get on. But I'm not gonna... Or... Yeah, I'm losing war score here. They probably... I'm just gonna take this, I think. War be damned. Been a good fight, Ming. I mean... This was basically clean up my borders with Ming war. Oh, is that what... I could take a little bit less and... Their comments. It's simply... And I don't even... Now we got a mountainous wall with Ming. I'm basically bordering Ming on the Chinese wall here. Just put. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. 59% overextension. And the Sunni province. Yep, I'll take it. What? How many bloody ducats does Ming even have in its treasury? Now I'm curious. Ming, tell me. Great Britain has a casual 86,000. Sure. And Ming is only second in treasury with 70,000. 70,000. Small wonder they snapped their trip stamp. Zillion mercs. I'm gone for a while, and this is what you take. I don't feel like fighting on anymore. Retro. This campaign is done. Well, I'm done with it. Well, I still need to convert it all, mind you, but I just don't feel like it anymore. These aren't. Where the heck? What? Huh? What? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's hilarious. Ha! Main tag in Siberia. Okay, sure. So, the only thing I gotta do now is integrate my vassals and convert it all. That's what I gotta do up to 1740. 1820, I mean. And kill my vassals. Hey, kill my rebels. Yay me! Double hunting. Come on! Okay, let's create another stack. You know what? Let's create 2 other stacks. How is it going with the body? Well, basically we are, as far as I can see, we are done. We just gotta convert it all. I should focus on all the Sunni vassals. Yeah, check. I could integrate Portugal also for sure. Why not? Their depths. Well, I should focus on that. I should focus on that soon. I will the Islamic fund. Because my diplomat. Improving with Naples, improving with you, improving with you. All. Anybody else? I forgot. Oh yeah, Tunis. Oops. So. How's Tunis doing on the conversions? Well, some of them, they're busy. They already converted all their land, mainland to body. They should be able to. Glitches after all. Should be able to convert everything I've fed them. What? Did I see that right? Humanism? They're busy here converting. Should be busy on 2 places at once. Somewhere. Oh. Maybe I should start subsidizing. Yeah, here they are. Here's the second one. I should check my vassals. They're all on Scurits, but I mean, they're, yeah, see, they're, I need them to convert non-stop. Fun is, why are you so in debt? What is wrong with you? Bach is alright. Astrakhan should be alright. Yeah, but safe measure subsidizes customers so they don't stop converting due to having low money. I don't think the AI even does that. I think the AI always converts no matter what. I feel take 32 ducats up. An Astrakhan, same deal. I feel gen. So some 38. Money. I'm rolling in money. I should probably also take a look at my armies. Probably all take attrition from. So go back. Back. Rebel guys. Yeah, you take some. I cannot take Defender of the Faith as a revolutionary. Possible. Revolutionary target. And from Revolutionary Republican Revolutionary Empire to actually increase my absolute. Come on. Give me something good, please. I don't want to be on 4 speed. See, what's him giving me 5 level 1 guys? Why is this even a thing, pal? I can't even fire this guy. Give me something decent. Stack advisor cost reduction, or is that a thing now also? I don't keep myself busy with that. I really don't. Sorry, it might all be so, but it's not my thing. I don't get my goals out of this thing by just looking it up. I mean, what you can stack and what you can. Fine, I'll take this one. For the love of God, will you please give me something decent? Oh, I could get those fault. Oh. Might be an idea just for the policy. The policy of missionary strength. Yeah. Oh, this one is good. Missionary strength versus heretics. I could use that. I could use that. Was it? That one. That will help on the conversion speed. That's fires in general the worst one. Splendor ability. I think I got them all already. Up. Now it's just a matter of coring it all. I mean, coding it all. And to be honest, I don't really. Go. Yeah. Improving in tonnage and improving in asterisk. Yes. Here. Oh, wait a moment. Syria. Stop and back. Oh. More. Back shouldn't degrade. Could probably do this. Hey, can anybody Riches of China. Come on. I'm done with the advisors. I mean, what the fuck? That's 3 months or 4 months in a row that I tried to get some decent level 3 ones. What does the game give me? Nope. Gotta picture this. I'm getting level 1 advisors while running close to 2,000 income, I think. One being, why? The game is laughing at me. Yeah, you cannot afford it. I'm still tempted to go for Spain just to keep myself busy here. I shouldn't. I should go speed 5 and just end this achievement. Can I get an extra missionary with a policy? No, but I can get missionary strength, which will help. Nitran separatists? Oh yeah, I should have checked on Nitra. Know what kind of we got pretty good national ideas, that's. So Syria, yeah, you should be good. Oh. As Chad is saying, I could try and get a spy network on Spain and threaten war for Russia. Pretty good idea, that. So, one province changes and price of dice changes. I guess. What visual mod do I use for the map? All the lists to the mods are... the list to the mods I use is in the frequently asked question of this Twitch page. I linked all the Steam Workshop links there to all the mods I use. Basically, it's Iron Man GFX mod combined with a transparent political the graphics. So I use soundtrack mods, they're listed there, event, pictures mods, they're all Iron Man compatible. Have fun now. Horse with that. Comoros. Aren't those islands Comoros Islands? Ah! Oh, what do you know? Totally missed those ones. Yeah, I should really start looking for islands with religious zeal. Yeah, let's sort them again. Don't think it's oh, Sulu. Yeah, I totally forgot Sulu. Sulu. I totally forgot to do you. Yeah, stupid islands, easy to miss on the religious map. And what was it? Linga? Oh, hi there, stupid island I totally missed. Yeah. I'm just gonna get them all out of trade company, so I'm actually seeing them. But I need to. Yeah. The list is growing pretty short now. Granted, I still need to integrate all my vassals that are Islamic faith. Yeah, fine. Having fun, aren't you? Bloody rebels. Yeah, I cannot do it yet. Did I? Oh yeah, I totally forgot again. Didn't I? Which one was I gonna move? This one, I think, 1800. Yeah, but I cannot. You can only activate like 5 policies at a time. Gotta wait. Basically, the achievement is in the bag, unless I overlooked something. But I don't see it. I really don't see it. As long as I keep converting with 4, it's all okay. Oh, bye Austria. Who's with Australia? So bye Austria. Oh god, that actually pushed us close to... well, they caught almost everything. Nice going, Austria. You only gave me like 20% overextension. Nice going. Bye, Austria. What do we get now? 7 monthly increase. When could I actually do this? Oh, perfect. That was what I was forgetting. So now we get 10. I think we can integrate 2 at a time now. Come on. They got it again. Great. I'm gonna have to improve you, am I? Oh, I cannot do it yet. Well, I'll be damned. Fair enough. Say so, game. That Syria has migrated. Yeah, that's my doing, Django, but it's my vassal. I full annexed the Ottomans. You gotta picture this. I took on the Ottomans who owned all that. All this. And I partitioned them in like 2 decades. Could have done it in less time, but just divided them between vassals. And first peace deal, I took all their forts, and then I just truce broke like this. No tomorrow. I just want to end this. I need some other nation. In fact, no, I actually got another game I might try tomorrow. Next week I'll be in holiday. So that is why basically I'm stopping doing this campaign. I want to end it. Yeah, I can't care what Lithuania thinks. Why did I feed Iraq Syrian cores? Because I needed 2 tags, and Nice owned this, so I couldn't feed them. It doesn't really. Yeah, you're right. I should have released Syria and feed Iraq something else. I know. It indeed doesn't make any sense. You're right. I was a little bit stupid. Not infallible. Oh yeah, did I actually ask the points from builds? Ah, wait a moment. You know what? Can't believe I'm gonna bother with this, but reasons. Oh, this is already a state. I should probably save. How many states do I even have? Oh, goody goody. Tja. I should actually unstate all my crappy... Should I? Start with that. I'm just doing this to feed the to get points from this of mine. Out of mine. And then we go. A mercenary guilds. Oh, come on, do I really need to feed them up to 40? This might not even work. Oops. Take it all. If I can. What's the best? Yeah, that's 40. Enough. Beamer. I'm not min-maxing it anymore. Not at this point. There. Happy now? Yeah. Oh, we can actually ask for an admiral and a minister and ask for another. Thanks a lot. So that might be the difference between integrating Syria and Iraq. I can likely integrate them all two at once now. I don't know, when was it? 1794. I'll start integrating them in 17. I'm gonna pull the bloody Oh yeah, threaten war. Okay. Has no possible provinces to fight. Oh well, I'll do it without. I should keep him in. Retro, all my land in India is already. It's already trade company land. The only thing I stated up in India is this because it's not part of a trade company. All the rest is all trade companies, trust me. It is. How are you? Oh! 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 This is the best possible bloody... This is really good. Man, this is great. Diplomatic annexation cost. I will integrate my vassals at minimum cost now. I will integrate my yeah. What? Are you playing Go Around the Black Sea 1500 times in a row? What the friggin'? What? Where are you even going? He started here and then he goes round and round and round and round. Amazing timing, yeah. Couldn't agree more. Paradox, please add scripting for missionaries. Please add scripting for all that stuff. Oh, France is at war with Russia, and Russia feels so confident that they, yeah. You know what? divorce and will increase the trust. So you don't. Be cool. Yeah, I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Stupid son of a. God damn. Just great. So, 176 bird mana to. How much development is Iraq? So now we can actually see it. I'm gonna get my calculator out. 383. 383, and how much did it cost? 107. Yeah. Whoever said the soft cap is 0.67 now, you're wrong. Um, 176 divided by 383. I'm paying 0.46. 0.46 bird mana per development now. That's hilarious. They removed the soft cap on this. You can actually stack it then. I don't even want to know what I would pay on maximum absolutism, like 160, like for. I'm paying 176 bird mana on 383 development. I don't do that, Retro. I consider that an expert. You set yourself to friendly. Oh, did I? Did I set myself as friendly? Oh, I didn't. Who did he declare war on? Poland. No, I didn't set myself as friendly to him. I just removed his ability to actually call me in time. I consider it an exploit. Call me weird, Rito, but setting everybody in the world as friendly so that your allies cannot call you in versus anybody. I consider that an exploit. Sorry. Kind of weird. Oh, done it. Syria. How are you doing? 101? 101 or double check this. 101 from 208. Yeah, sounds about right. 101 divided by 208. Yep. Now it's 0.48. What? Something's up with this. Oh well. Totally forgot. The AI does it all the time. Yeah, then God knows the AI exploits. Just call me weird, Retro. I flat out refuse to do so. I play my game clean. No exploits, no intentional birding. As I do a silly mistake at the end of the stream. I know, Retro. But it's a bug. Well, our next Paradox will likely fix that. Oh. No matter what I do, this will stay 100, 100, 100. So what do we want? Yeah, inflation reduction. Nice. We actually paid our inflation down in the 17th century from 100% to... yeah, look at that income. 500 from trade now. 104. If I would have full annexed Spain, I kind of wonder now how much. I'm still tempted to. How much money? Oh my God! Spain has 242 from its colonial nations. Don't tempt me, game. Oh well, I should just... It's to prevent the eyes from attacking nations they want to ally with. Yeah, well, if Paradox fucks their own game up, has nothing to do with what I see as an exploit. Exploiting is my book is getting a bonus that you normally shouldn't be able to get with mechanics that are not working as designed. That's my definition of an exploit. So you got gamey stuff, so to speak. I don't consider gamey mechanics to be exploits. But yeah, getting the bonus of no ally calling you into an offensive war ever, that sounds like a bonus you shouldn't be able to get. That sounds like a benefit you shouldn't be able to get. That sounds like a benefit that is coming from not working as designed mechanics. Even though Paradox likely says it's working as designed, no, I disagree there. It's not working as designed. Well, as intended is maybe a better one, yeah. As intended. But as intended can mean a lot of stuff. As intended. But yeah, it's debatable. I know, it's debatable. Call me weird, but I play this game pure. I just did. If I had wanted to, I could have easily ruffle-stomped the entire world. But I conquered the world like 500. Well, 500 times is a bit exaggeration. But if I can conquer them with Haida over there, if you want to read up and get to know me, folks, if you don't know me already, there's a link to my latest After Action reports. That's what I got famous for on the Paradox community. I've combined Inkwell from the After Action reports alone is like 500,000. For my entire Inkwell, maybe 0.5 million. So lots of folks read it. If I can world conquest with this nation with no exploits on very hard, I can do it with any nation. I could have done it with PATE also. If I really put my mind on it, full annex Spain, get all their colonial nations, invade Great Britain, get all their colonial nations, and then just go for France, go for the Netherlands, Saxony, Poland, Lithuania, divide Russia, divide Ming. I could do it. If I really want to spend 2 more weeks micromanaging, I could do it. I don't feel like it. Look at that. Syria is already integrated. That's funny. When can I start integrating you? 1799. Okay. You should be the same. Right. Just take a tag list and do a world con. Well, no. I might actually play another game after this. Because I've been streaming this game for like, I don't know, months in a row. I need something else. The hardest nation in EU4. There's many. Django Bunman, if you got the time, you should look my first achievement here that I ever streamed in January. One of the nations that are really hard on the map, Manipur. Start over here, in the middle of people who want to eat you. And even if you manage to expand somehow, you gotta picture this Manipur as Ava in the south, Mongyang in the east, two hungry OPMs next to it, and Assam in the north, and Bengal to the west, and they all want to eat you because you are the wrong religion. Try and get that achievement. That is really hard. Convert the entire Bengal region to animism. You need to rely... Some folks will say, yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, but said folks will likely restart like 20 times in a row until the diplomatic stars align and you can actually get an alliance or become a tributary of Ming. Well, no. Wait one moment. In this patch, Manipur is not hard because you can become a tributary of Ming. Anything in Asia, really, is not hard anymore because you can just go, hey Ming, I want to be your tributary. Hardest nation on the map. I want to give it some thought. Anything in Africa is easy as fuck, no matter what they say. You can blob like there's no tomorrow in West Africa, in the Congo or here. It's no problem. Grenada might be a good one. Try getting that. Grenada. You could also do the escape strategy into Ireland, but it's pretty hard. A hard nation on the map. I really don't know. For me, there are no hard nations, but for the average players, Trebizond maybe? Yeah, Trebizond. Try Trebizond. Or Teodoro. That's hard. Pretty hard. Start next to Hungry Ottomans. I should probably just on pause while talking like an idiot. Hard nations. In all honesty, in terms of doing it right, the North American natives are pretty much the hardest to do. I'm not saying it's hard. It's only hard after you executed the Caddo strategy and migrated down to Mexico and full annexed Mexico. Then it gets hard beating off the colonizers. That's hard in my book. But hard? Hard nation. Not even BOQ is hard. Start as a tributary of Ming now. The Ayutthaya Vassals campaign. That won't be hard, trust me. If I can get independence as Perm from Russia, going up against... Yeah. I see your point. Well, if Ming wants to support independence versus Ayutthaya, I would just ask Khmer, Langsang. As long as you can get nations to support your independence, it's not hard. Just use their manpower, min-max it like I did in Perm. I'm really starting... hard nations... North American natives are pretty hard. Hard. Yeah, no. Nothing in Asia is hard now. Well, maybe, you know what? I mean, Ternate or Bhutan or whatever. Great, now the Afghans will be in my face. Yeah, great. First the Marathas. The Marathas in Africa. In India. And those guys will be in my face. Yeah, I got forts there. Point being, there simply isn't a hard nation on the map. And I should have clicked that away. I should have had more troops. Damn it. Doesn't really matter anymore. The Ming protect Ayutthaya. What do you mean the Ming protect? Does Ayutthaya start as a tributary of Ming now? Yeah, I haven't taken a look at it. And a hard nation, yeah, well, Byzantium probably. Byzantium is probably pretty hard, if you look at it. Cannot give the merchant guilds more. I don't care. Tough luck estates. What I want. Some achievement nations up. Yeah. Spain is considering attacking France. I'm not gonna. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna integrate, do a relaxing stream of talking to the chat and just ending this achievement. So. Oh. Okay. Next up. When was it? 1799? I could actually integrate it. Not gonna bother. I'm simply not gonna bother with any more war. So, Astrakhan. Yeah. Some more loving. Did I improve it in Naples? Ah, but you? No, I didn't. It was 99, right? How is Astrakhan doing? When can they go? I think 99, like the otherwise. 99. Those are the last vassals from the partitioning of the Ottomans. Should probably take a look at this. No, I'm not. I'm simply not gonna bother. Oh, I do want to bother. I do want to bother. I want to make Turkish accepted culture. Just because I can. How exactly does the Turkish culture go? Here. Oh god, that development. Okay, seems about right. So... Kabam. And make Turkish accepted. Kabam! Austria. Yeah, make Austria. Austrian accepted. So... Not. While we're at it. States left, so tough luck. Tough luck, Austrians. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't care about the depth points anymore. I'll integrate. In fact, I want to integrate them after they converted it all. Look at that. Oh, they are busy. Yeah, they're almost done converting it all. Astrakhan. They need to do some work over here. Ah, wait, what? Oh, that's my missionaries. So Astrakhan is pretty much done. Yeah, they need to convert this, that, and these four. Of course, they didn't start on the provinces that are Sunni because reasons. Those are the Sunni provinces they need to convert, and what do? Go for the Orthodox land. Well, they should be pretty quick. I'm running out of land to convert here. I'm running out. I'm running out. Make it a core. Okay. Something tells me we're done almost. Yep. No Shia left. How the heck is this Orthodox? Stand. Dark spittle. I see everybody. Look at that glorious. What? Coptic, yeah, that once belonged to Ethiopia. Hi there, Birdman. We're wrapping up the achievement. You messed up. You missed the partitioning of the Ottomans, and you missed me taking on Ming. Really sloppy. You would have loved making fun of me while me seeing my sloppy war versus Ming. You would have said Atwix. Oh my God, so sloppy. It's not Atwix. It's What was your joke again? On me underperforming with my name, I honestly cannot remember. Yeah, you would have loved it, Birdman. Saying, yeah, Atwix, you're doing so. Yeah, Craptwix, that was Slopwix, yeah, that was it. Slopwix. Sloppy Wix. Yeah. Well, I'm done, folks. The only thing I gotta convert still is land from my vassals, but they should be busy converting it. Yeah, even Tanis is slowly but steadily spreading the Ibadi fate over here. And look at that! Portugal converted all the Sunni land for me from Morocco. They converted it all. They're religious. At one point I had like 50% and I settled for 25. Yeah, I should have made peace sooner, Retro. I know. Hey, but doing a sloppy war, it's really something else for me, you know. It's fun. So what the heck do I even convert now? Yeah, I know. Mecca. This cannot stand. Mecca and Medina. You're facing a Coptic. You know what? We are facing a Coptic Mecca and a Coptic Medina. This cannot stand. Send it. Ethiopia actually converted it, believe it or not. Once owned all that. I'm almost 100% sure that Sunni land in uncolonized provinces doesn't count for the achievement. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. France is really gonna get divided. What is this now? Construct the Suez Canal. Well, I've never done that. Lose 20,000 ducats. Yeah. I want to do it. Construct the Suez Canal. Yeah, sure. Watch me getting 15,000 bad events. I know it gives bad events. Yeah, it's really stupid that it gives the extra missionary. Yeah, it's the same thing with Jerusalem, really, Retro. Jerusalem is also, you could argue whether or not it's, well, let's not get into that, but Jerusalem is also a holy city for Islamic faith, while it's considered between brackets, as Jewish faith. Now, Threaten war on Ethiopia. Yeah, you're right. How the friggin' heck did they get that province back? I once owned it. Probably gave it back to them at some point. Yeah, bad events for Suez Canal. Oh, that's a minister that grows finished. Which one? 50 prestige. Yeah, I'll take the administrative power. A mission. Can we actually yeah, incorporate Astrakhan? Yeah. Any other vassal I'm overlooking? I still gotta integrate. We actually are back on 6-6. Oh yeah, Portugal. I totally forgot about Portugal. I totally forgot that I still can integrate you. They are stacking minus 192 annexed vassal modifier. Can I even get you to no, I cannot integrate you. What? So, the minus 30 from annexing a vassal stacks if you integrate like 10 vassals. Get him to one. I cannot get him to 190. Yeah, France is not doing very okay. Watch France die and be partitioned between. What? I still got a loan. Yeah, tax. What is this now? I don't want to cancel the Suez Canal. Dig it. Some rifles. No more, so you are done. Oh, but man, I got another game. I got a game that is, I don't know, did you ever watch me stream Planescape Torment? I've just bought a game that I got 5 independent recommendations from people who actually love those 90s games, isometric from Black Isles. What? And I bought one, and they said the combat is like Baldur's Gate, and the story is really great, and it has like text and stuff like Planescape Torment. And I'm gonna stream that. The game is called Expedition Vikings. It's from the same studio that made that Expedition Conquistador game. I think I saw DDR Jake stream that, but the review said, yeah, this is way better than Expedition Conquistador. It's on Vikings. I mean, who wouldn't want to play a bloodthirsty Viking as a main character in a role-playing game? So I think I'll stream that. Go from scratch and just see. I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, but chat will likely say, no, don't do it. Viewer reduction strategies. But I need something else. I've been streaming this game non-stop for like months in a row, with only Planescape Torment in between. I just want to do another intermediate game. And wait for I'm probably gonna wait for the next patch to actually start a new campaign. I'm still busy on the achievement. I just need to integrate some vassals and convert the land they haven't done yet. I can start integrating you now. And yeah, well, I can convert the rest. Kabam! Those are the last Sunni vassals, and I think that's the last Sunni on the... Oh, wait a moment. Did I actually? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I converted all this. Confusion. Oh, wait a moment. Wait one moment. Hi there, one Sunni province in Russia. Please don't tell me you aren't converting that. Russia. Russia. Please don't tell me you aren't gonna convert that. What are you waiting for? Does he have another Sunni one? Oh great. Oh great. Does it have a religious zeal? 1814. Come on, do I really gotta wait 15 years and then hope that Russia actually... Are you fucking kidding me? Do I really gotta speed 5 up to 1820? Russia will likely convert it. If not, I will just roll on in and take it. For crying out loud. Why? Religious zeal. That religious zeal basically is the one fate killer. And the killer for achievements like this. It's still doable. You can actually avoid... well, you can still avoid it, Retro. What you can do, what I could do if I really felt like it, invade Russia, take it, do return province, spawn Zungar back on the map, then kill them with a revolutionary, force their religion, and done. You can actually force heathen religion with revolutionary CB. Possible. Hey, Russia will convert it. I mean, they will. It's their only heretic. Well, it's their only heathen province left, as far as I can see. As I can see, it's all Orthodox. Look at that yellow sea of Orthodox. Oh, okay. Okay, scrap that thought. Yeah. Are they actually converting this? It likely also has religious zeal. Yeah. Crying out loud. This is the main problem left on the map. So 1804, yeah, they'll convert this first then. 1805, yeah, that's doable. 1804, yeah, so these three will get converted. Is this Russia also? What exactly is Russia that isn't converted yet? Watch me fail that achievement because Russia doesn't want to convert the land. So these provinces will be converted between 1804 and 1814. And then he will likely start on the Zangar province. That is Astrakhan done. And I should start on the Sunni provinces that they had left. If any, I doubt Astrakhan actually had any provinces left. Needed to convert, but I'm still gonna check it. Yeah, a couple. Three provinces they didn't. So I think Russia will handle it, but I don't quite trust the AI to do it. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on it. And did I start it on next? Vaslav was I gonna integrate next? Oh, oops! Didn't I max out Naples? Bavaria, did I influence you? Reasons. Oh yeah, and couldn't I? 18. Oh, you're maxed out already. So I cannot integrate. Wait, what? Don't make me. Oh, well. I think it won't. I won't be able to integrate those guys. Ah, they didn't take any any Sunni provinces, right? No. I doubt the Sunni. Oh well, if Russia fails to convert it after 1814, I will roll on in and do it myself, like I did in the Norse campaign. Just kill the religious zeal by shenanigans. Why are you in my face, New Portugal? New Portugal doesn't like me. Fine, let's improve with you. First influence you. Because reasons. Yeah, then they're gone. Oh yeah, threatened war on Ethiopia. Totally forgot. Threatened war. Thanks. Let's pick on the map. What do I even do with my bloody vassals now? France, it isn't a good day to live in France now. Is this even possible? I don't know. If I influence them, subsidize them, it might still be possible. Influence you. I influence. So, I cap you. I think it won't be possible. Well, it might be possible if I get rid of... if I force their religion, then it's 169, and then with a gift... Well, it's worth a shot. Just want to integrate them all. Disgusting border gorgon. Yeah, I know. What now? New Portugal thinks they got a claim on Luang Prabang and what? How did you take? Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's from expansion. They made a claim on it. Piss off. Ah, come. What the friggin' heck? If I would have clicked yes, you would have seen a colonial nation in India. Yeah, that's maybe one idea. That doesn't make any sense. Why can a colonial nation even make claims in India? Doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I think I'll just do it. Try it out. Kabam. And Naples. Kabam. How you feel now? Yeah. Now they feel good enough to actually be integrated. Oh, and they even want to marry me. Oh, yeah, sure. It's not like you'll get rebels before you are integrated. So, pretty sure we can handle integration of all them at once. Kabam! Bye, vassals. Could I even do the same versus Portugal, I wonder? I doubt it. Well, if I can do it to them, I see no reason why I cannot. Nah, that will be impossible. Nah. I'll max them out though. There's reasons. Oh, would it be possible? I don't think so. Luang Prabang, yeah, I know I was gonna. It's in the China, right? Luang Prabang, where is it exactly? It's Indochina, I think. Luang. Yeah, Indochina. Oh well, Europe. I could still make Portugal for shits and giggles into a body and watch them convert it. Sunni and Shia. I need Sunni and Shia gone. Bam, gone. Kabam, gone. So, is that the last ones? How is Tunis doing on the conversions? Well, pretty good. Still need to wait to 1815. Portugal, yeah, that's... Portugal once owned all this and the entire Gold Coast, but if you take trade company land from a colonizer, the cores in said land from the colonizer vanish. They vanish. So you can just core it, and then I just full annex Portugal, release them, and they didn't get cores here. Or what are you talking about? What? What? Who the frig? What? What? Where the heck did you come from? Did rebels enforce demands inside my vessel and I didn't see it? Are you bloody kidding me? Tlemcen was... Well, I'll be goddamn. Tlemcen was wiped out over here. Are you bloody kidding me, game? How the friggin' fuck did you get over there all of a sudden? Any other surprises for me, game? What? Now I'm curious. What's happened there? Is the game really telling me that I missed Tlemcen over there as a one province minor inside Tunis? I'd be. Probably. I just missed them out, I think. It might have... Yeah, I think I just missed them there. Well, I'll be damned. There is a Sunni nation left on the map. Okay, sure. Can't believe I missed that one. And, get rid of this Coptic. Timeline, why do you want it now? Are you a little bit bored, Retro? You want to go somewhere else? You want to see the timeline and then say, yeah, let's leave the stream? I think that's what you want to do, huh? I'm going to start the war versus him and then you'll get what you want first. I can do that and just take a break. How the friggin' heck did you get there? I probably just overlooked him. Timeline for Tlemcen, maybe. Oh, does that even work on other nations? So how do you do that for another nation? What do you gotta do? Click and then do... Well, okay. Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, Tlemcen once owned all that, I think, or was it Tunis? Tlemcen once owned all that. That's what I remember for the campaign. Then they wiped out Tunis also, I think. Yeah, it's hot. I probably just missed him here. Yeah, Tlemcen then got all that. Then the other... Yeah, see, I missed it. I missed it. I missed them. They were there all along from 1750 or something. Then Morocco got this. Yeah, I missed them all along. That's hilarious. Okay, sure. I missed them. I fully admit I missed them. So that's Sunni or whatever left. Any other ridiculous speck on the map we gotta. To Portugal, for the love of God. I'll improve with you. Slap Twix tries again. Hi there, Knaut. Yeah, this is PATE into the Mughals, into the revolutionary Mughals. Possible. I just need to convert the last bits and pieces here. We got our achievements. Yeah, let's do my states here. Check the ledger for Sunni tags. Can you actually do that? Select tags on Sunni? How do you do that? Like this, I suppose? Yeah, Tlemcen, no Shia. Nope. Nope. There's no tags left. I even wiped out the Ottomans and partitioned them just to be sure that the achievement doesn't need to wipe out. I was kind of wondering if the achievement also needs to wipe out. If it asks also to wipe out all the Islamic faith governments. I wasn't sure if you gotta do that also. Wipe out the Ottomans. So. Okay, good fight. Good night. Would be funny if I had missed that. Funny. Imagine that. Yeah, poor France indeed. Some less tax in one province. Ain't please. We're integrating 3 vassals in a row. No government tax required. Okay, hi there, Money's Word, by the way. And I don't have a bot here for the commands. Maybe I should. Minus 15. I can actually take 10 more months. You need to wipe out uncolonized Sunni provinces. I don't believe that, Vito. Is that really true? What? Are you seriously telling me that I gotta colonize this stuff? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, great. Yeah, just great. If so, just great. He's pulling my leg, is he? He's pulling my leg. Knowing Retro, he's pulling my leg. Watch me getting now what? Yeah, morale of armies, I think I don't care. Fuck. What about Malaysia? Well, I annexed it all. It's all trade company land. I'm pretty sure France doesn't own anything anymore. I believe Retro is right. Yeah, you're pulling my leg. Money's Word said it. I completed the achievement and I did not need and colonized it. Oh well, I'll get it then, for good measure, and I'll colonize it. Happy then? If you really want... If you, but I still don't believe it. I still don't believe one bit of it. Oh yeah, by the way, buy Naples. And this is getting ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Hungary, my vassal accepted unlawful demand from the emperor while I had... Yeah, this is ridiculous. The emperor doesn't protect you. I'm to die, Mr. Festetics. This cannot stand. If my vassal gives up this land, I'll just retake it. What? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, get out of here, both of you. That's fun. Stupid advisor advance giving me... yeah. And I don't have a +3 advisor, just great. And I don't have a... Watch me not getting +3 advisors for 5 months in a row. Okay, that's Bavaria gone. Visitor, a trader. Oh, a diplomat. I'll be damned, I'm getting a diplomat +3. I'm amazed, king. He cannot take those 200 mana points. Yeah, funny. I think it's funny. Funny event. We might be able... I'm half tempted to just force Portugal into my fate. For such a good. Well, folks, I think this is pretty much the end. I don't see the difference between my border and Russia. Altonist, I don't see it, but you've done well. You could have partitioned Ming, and I could have micromanaged down, but I gotta finish this campaign because next week I'll be... Okay, did I miss out anything? I think I can just start until Tanis integrates, which should be... Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, that's the one I just... Abna? Yeah, that's the one. Any other ridiculous plaques on the Ibadi map, religious map? Yeah, Confucianist. Get out. Further this, I could... I'll even colonize the bloody provinces if needed. And I think those are the only Sunni provinces on the map that are none, that are... Sure. And the other specs on the map that need... Everyone is only here to see me play that Viking game. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Speaking of which, I'm gonna start downloading it with the rest of my bandwidth. Did I already? Still can. Give me a moment there. Game is called, what was it again? Yeah, Expedition Vikings. Yep, I'll just start If you see lag in the stream, please tell me. Oops, sorry for all that scrolling. I know yo. That should be my part. This is the main issue on the map. They got religious zeal and it won't end until 1840. It's because of these things. Oh yeah, wait a moment, I was busy over here. Orthodox land. Okay, and that is Tunis gone. Yeah, you know what. I'll recall everybody. Start doing the leftovers from Tunis first. So, religion. Anything Shia. Anything Shia, Shani has to go. Ah, we still got a couple. Yeah, but somebody in the chat just said no, Retro. Who was it? Somebody in the chat said that he got the achievement and uncolonized provinces were still there. Sunni ones, well, you might be right. If so, I'll just take exploration. Heck, I got the slot. So what would be better for raw colonize? I think expansion would actually be better. Because I get 2 colonists then. Right? Or does exploration? No, it's the same deal. Oh, I'll just take exploration. Which one is the closest to more global settler increase? Yeah, well, heck, I could take both, just untrain one. It's not like I need all this anymore. Fine, we'll colonize it. Chat tells me we need this piece of garbage. We'll do it. Oh, maybe I should just cancel some of my idea groups. I don't no longer need them. I don't need it. I don't need diplomatic. Go away. So let's take expansion. Kabam. Get that colonist and send him here. Well, can I actually flesh it out? The settler increase. I would need 800. We'll get it. I'll flesh it out before 1810. You don't have to colonize to get the achievement. Yeah, but then I can say I really wiped it out. Really wiped out all the Sunni, even the natives and colonized. Just for role playing, I want to do it. So I think I'm close to converting everything in my terrain. I think Russia will likely own the last Sunni province on the map. Yeah, that's the last one. That's the last one I own. So policies. Don't need this. Need that. We can actually add. Which was the other one with? Oh, it likely needed Diplo, right? Great. It's just to be... Oh well. How fast are these colonies actually growing, I wonder? Okay, I think that busy with the last one, so let's now start with... God, I would pay money for a script that actually says, yeah, convert everything in this region, like you do in Arts of Iron 4, assign policing to a region. God, Paradox, if you're listening, I would pay for that in a DLC. Just convert all that and never look at it. Claim an entire country, never look at it again. Oh well. Tax and piety for better conversions. Colonization successful. So how fast is it growing? 130 a year. Yeah, they'll finish in time. Conquer the Great Kangaroo. Where the heck is that? Great Karoo? Oh! Hi there, England. Oh well. You gotta picture this. I thought I removed Great Britain from the coast of South Africa. Lo and behold, a month before I actually full annexed all their provinces here, they sent a colonist over here. Bad one. You can now just abandon the colonies, the religion won't go back. Also not. Finish the colony. D. 235 air. Okay. We're a revolutionary empire. We're considered a monarchy. Bam, bam. Hond. That sounds like the Dutch word for dog. Hond. Yeah, of all the bloody provinces a pretender can rise in the revolutionary Mughals, it just happens to be in Slovakia. Because, yeah, a pretender in Slovakia for the throne of revolutionary Mughals sounds perfectly legit. Perfectly. What? You damn piece of AI crap. You're going hostile on me, huh? You really dare to go hostile versus me? Don't make me let you go independent and smack your ass. How dare you? Yeah. Much fun. Okay. Watch Spain dying. Now I'm curious what our new colony New Portugal declared war on Spanish Canada. Sure. Yeah, there's one Sunni province left in the world as far as I can tell, and that's this one. But I cannot do anything about it. It has religious zeal, and Russia will likely convert it after 1814. I could just invade Russia and take it from them. But I'm not gonna bother. It'll be just speed 5ing, I guess. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Totally forgot about that. No, 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 no. Permission denied. Permission denied. No, I turned off my, I turned off being called to arms. Off. I don't think Spain will even get called in if one colonial nation declares on another, the overlord doesn't get called in unless they enforce peace. They can do that. Then I'll be called into a war with Spain. But I want to see him do it. I really want to see him do it. Mark is friendly? No, I won't. That's an exploit in my book. Yeah, great. You really want me to fight this war, huh? You son of a goddamn... How about not? I cannot even ask for anything because I'm... Well... You know what? We'll release Albania. Ah, come on. Fine, whatever. So the game is telling me I'm not doing interesting stuff enough. The game is telling me, please fight somebody. We can do that. Bam. So he can go there, but the others cannot. Ah, that's because they are... yeah. Great. Just bloody great. And yeah, and I put Portugal on Scutich. Where is my fleet? Oh, there. Yeah, could you please open up the strait? Fight the war? Why do I gotta bother with this? I'll probably die horribly because of stupidness. Oh well, can I actually reach that guy? Of course not. Because reasons. Can now. Yeah, go and siege that. You stand guard there. Stand guard there. Stand guard. What? Hi there, Spanish boats I didn't even know I had. Hi there, Spanish fleets I should engage. Oh god, was that a militarist in the Netherlands? No! Oh my god! What's that, Netherlands? I'm half tempted now to just vassalize France and reconquest. Do you still have an ally? No. Half tempted to do that. Take France as a vassal. Because why? What does France even own? Do they own anything on the world except that? Yeah, probably not a fort though. What? What now? Kill him. Oh, oops, I totally declared with the wrong. Ah, for fuck's sake. I declared with the wrong CP. Ah, great. Fuck's sake. Yeah, how big are they to annex? 70%. Where in the friggin' heck is even Cocos Island? Cocos Island, I declared for Cocos Island of all the places. Of all the places. Hi there, Cocos Island. Yeah, we wanna get you. Yeah, let's declare war on the Cocos Island. For the love of God. Should I bird that? That is a stupid mistake. I'm half tempted to bird it. And that's one reason why, if I bird it's because of that. Wrong CB. It's my own damn fault, but oh yeah, wait a moment, I could get Rome! Is that still thing? Why is that still a thing in this bloody game? Why? Oh well, I know why, but that is annoying as fuck. Fine, whatever. Everybody go back then. I'll just send, I don't know, you. Of course, Manchuria doesn't want to let me through. Because reasons. Do I really have to bother with this? That will be using an exp. Yeah, I know, but I totally forgot that, What? How did you bloody... How did you cross that strait if my boats are... If my boats are there and they aren't? Oh, sometimes I feel... Now I feel so smart. Yeah, I gave Spain free reign of my country. And where the fuck are you even going? I really shouldn't do the French war, because I'm not the war leader here. As Chad is saying, I should just Get out. Great. They don't even want me to make Portugal free. They don't want anything. Except land, probably. Then what do you want? Yeah. You can have all my stuff. And 10% war reparations. As long as I don't have to release anything, I don't give a shit. There. Get out of my face, Spain. Not gonna bother. France now have their independence guaranteed, but watch France calling them in now. Can they even do that? Can they even call in Spain now? After, I mean, they just did that guarantee. Can they even do it? I wonder. I think they can. Watch Spain joining the war again. Watch them join it. I'm not sure now. I don't think a nation can join if you guarantee a nation that has a war ongoing. Nah, that would be abusable. It's revolutionary. Kill it. Yeah, I don't think nobody will kill me. Oh yeah, my boat's near the Cocos Islands. Oh, look at that. There's even a 3-star general who thinks he's on a holiday on the Cocos Island. Why am I invading Cocos Island? Because I declared with the wrong CB like a true idiot. So he's taking a holiday, this 3-star general. Watch France wipe me. Yeah. I wonder what the supply limit is here. 51? Say what? Now I'm gonna check it. Can I even full annex France? What's the game telling me? They actually got a fort on Christmas Island or some shit. Yeah, I can full annex him, but it says only Maine. Okay, so I think they have no forts on their islands. He doesn't have. He only has. Yeah, he doesn't even have an army, I think, and he doesn't even have anything. Does he even have an army left? Yeah, somewhere. I should be able to vassalize him. Vassalizing him? Yeah, what kind of ideas does he have? I cannot believe I'm bothering with this. Administrative ideas. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna fire good old self-file that. I gotta worry, if I full annex France, will the Corsican and the other nations vanish that they have? Full annexing. I think I gotta actually occupy all the land before I can annex them. Vassalizing shouldn't be a problem. I don't know out of the top of my head what France takes as ideas. Yes, when released. France, tell me. Administrative and not religious, so it doesn't really. I can vassalize them. Then we'll do reconquest. Bam. 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 Oh, I can even ask Concede Caribbean. And the game will likely tell me, yeah, please occupy. Then the game tells me, please occupy the forts over here. Do I really want to bother with this? I feel like. Well, it gives me something to do. 40k. At this point, I just don't give a fuck. Come on. France is blockading me there. Everybody go down there. Like, I care for, Why am I fighting France? Yeah, boredom, I guess. Gotta wait until 18th. Steam is ready with downloading Expeditions Vikings. Great. We will do that tomorrow, that's for sure. Really hope I can get this achievement done today. Yeah, my world conquest instincts fired there. I know, yeah, it's likely that. So, does he agree to it already? And then the game will tell me, no, you don't have enough Mars going yet. Watch France having 25 island forts. Sounds about right. Does he have a fort over here? No, but he does have troops down here who are busy making my life miserable. Please go there. No fort here. Great frigate. I think that's the only two he has. What? What do you mean the Siege of Shamba? Oh, it's a level 2 fort. A level 2 fort, yeah. Why am I even bothering running down here? A level 2 fort. In 1806 level 2 forts. What doesn't make sense about that? A lot of sense. Do you agree to it now? I did the same thing in my, what was it, Bangladesh campaign. France died. You gotta picture this in my, not again. Wake. Portuguese Columbia, piss off. Stop it. What was I saying? France got evicted and took a capital in the Turks Islands in my 1.17 after action, where I also did the Mughals. I vassalized them and then got all their cores back. Everything. Integrated. They actually owned all this in the end, and half of the HRE also. Basically, I split Western Europe between. Oh, well, you can read it. Yeah, please tell me you agree to it now. Please don't tell me you got other forts. So, concede the Caribbean, you say? Watch him have a fort over. And why am I even bothering with this? I'll just sit on him and he'll agree to it. 5 years. He's low. And he's still They're still all in my face. Oh well, sure, fine, whatever. I'll move it all. Next. Did you ally? Brittany. Spain allied Brittany. So how did you go from low war enthusiasm to high again? I mean, ah. +5 infantry. Tells me he will agree to it. No, I'll just get it. So, let's take another look, because I don't want to be caught. Yeah, they converted all this already. So the only heathen or heretic province left in Austria is this one. And the zeal will be gone in 1814, and then as soon as Russia actually converts that, I should get tuned. Ah. Stay here. My conversions go so crazy fast now. Yeah. Dear good lord. My kingdom for a script where you can assign missionaries to convert a region. Says, yeah, our code is too old for us to actually implement that, and we are a bit hesitant if players would actually pay for that. I would. Ah, come on. Not Portugal. You son of a gun. Once you piece France out, your armies will get stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I want them to get stuck to be able to invade Spain. I'm not gonna invade Spain, I'm just gonna go back to my turf. Just march Portugal because you cannot integrate them. Yeah, you make a good. Not that it will help a lot, but I'll do it. Cannot do it while at war. Just great. Step. So France, how you doing? Oh, he'll see it my way, sooner or later. Not a 2-province minor, but it's close. They got like 10 provinces left. Come on, France. They got 2K and they occupied all that. Don't make. Get sloppy. Please wipe him out. Please don't tell me he's running away. Get him, boys. He agrees to it now. No, still don't feel like it. Feel like it. One soul dead is deoccupied. Oh man, I'm getting tired of this campaign. Please, if only the stupid Russia didn't have a stupid religious zeal province. Oh, what do you know? The Suez Canal is finished. Oh, I've never actually built it. I watched Portugal build it once while they were a personal union subject of mine. Okay, we finished the Suez Canal and we even got some prestige for that. Nice. You know what? Just because of that, I will protect it with some military development. And a fort for good measure. Oh, it has a fort. So, here then? Yeah, fort here to protect it. Fort. Or the English one. Take it away. Happen. Gotta go. Yeah, Reacher, you can consider this achievement. It's done. Oh, I still got a missionary. They didn't even. My kingdom for sake. Scripter. The Netherlands are wild. What the friggin' fuck? If Saxony wasn't protected by good allies, Netherlands would have lobbed and eaten entire rich, sorry. Are they going for Baden? Go Netherlands! Oh, oops. Did I really have zeal? See some... When you're back, yeah, I'm still be playing. Oh yeah, I got like 3 hours left. What do you know? My colony actually finished. So let's take one final look. One final look. These guys are Ibadi, so I don't need. I don't think there's any Sunni uncolonized province. I mean, where would it be? I should check the ledger. One province is Sunni. Yep. There's only one province left, and that is in Russia. We got our chief. Nothing left. Well, would there be something under this? Does the ledger actually only show what you yeah, you know what? You know what, game? Let's hire Conquistador. 1808. Let me in, you son of a gun. I'm just doing that for good measure. Yeah. I doubt there will be Sunni man. Never know. Knows, but Sunni guy. Ah, now they agree to it. to the show, France. Something tells me. I know there are no Sunnis up there, I know, but I just wanna cover the map just to be sure. Anyhow. Yeah, nitpicking. Nitpicky. Oh, I know where the Sunni province is. Just gotta wait until 1814 until the bloody Russians will be able to stop spreading it. So really all have, yeah, all has... We should park a stack on the last Sunni province in case Sunni zealots rise up. You know, in all honesty, that is a pretty viable, pretty good point. Flanders is electors, folks! Yay! My home nation of Flanders is the Emperor of the HRE. Okay, sure. Sure. Hello there, Flanders. Anton von Lausitz. How are you doing? Want an alliance? I want to protect your ass. Vlaanderen is keizer van het hele Roomse Rijk. Sounds legit. The Holy Roman Emperor in Flanders. Flanders doesn't even start as HOE land. Oh, my Diplo is next. Get some insurance. Let's get some advanced production. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. We are wrapping up this campaign. Get up. Just need one province converted, and it's not even in my land. Russia. Full annexation. What? Anyone want to take a bet? Who will be declared upon by the Netherlands next? I bet it's Lorraine. God forbid Flanders. Spain. You might see the Netherlands up against Spain soon. De geuzen van de Nederlanden. Tegen hertog Alva. What's the translation of geuzen in English? Ah. The rebellion guys from the period where Spain actually owned it thanks to inheriting. I need to pronounce it right. It's the English translation. Anybody know it? The name for the Dutch revolters in the period where Spain owned this. It's Guzen. Guzen in Dutch. What it is? Hey! Piss off! Oh, maybe assign you leader for good men. Alright. Watch him engaging them. Oh, a gold rush. Yeah, that's what we need right now. How much bloody money was that? One gold mine? I want to know. Construct the Panama Canal? How can I even construct the Panama Canal? Oh! Well, what? Well, I'll be damned. 30,000 ducats, you say, for the Panama Canal. It's owned by my colonial nation over here. Can you threaten war from Moldavia? Yeah, sure. Sure. Why not? Sure. And Portugal. Son of a gun. Get out of my face. Yeah, totally forgot my missionaries. Yeah, sod it. I'm not gonna do it like this anymore. Anything that even remotely looks like a Catholic will be gone. Google Translate Guzen as beggars. Oh really? Is that where the English word comes from for beggars? That doesn't sound quite right. I'd be legit. That is historical reason for the word beggar. Because Spain thought the revolters in the Netherlands, while in Spain, were pretty poor. Is that the reason? Doesn't sound quite right. Guzen is from the French gueux. Oh, really? And what does gueux mean, Buttingcup? Like I know my French. Huh? Oh, oops. Seems I got troops here. I totally forgot about. What war can I enter? Russia. I can actually join the war versus Poland. Wait a moment. Poland and the Netherlands are fighting a war against Russia. Yeah, okay, so it seems I still don't know. Beggars for Guzen. Yeah, well, say so. Okay, Puddingcup, he's saying, yeah, it is historical. Because they were actually begging. Okay, Puddingcup. So it's a bit like the other stuff, where people actually take on the name from the insulting name from their overlord as a... Got one. Enforce peace to make sure Russia doesn't get more land in the Sunni province. It's not like they will get Sunni from the Netherlands or Poland. There's only one province left, so in the entire world. Oh yeah, oh, so yeah, you make a point, Puddingcup. So that's why it's called the Guzennaam. Yeah, you make a point. Make a good point there. If they get Catholic land, they might convert that before. I still don't get it, Gedrello. How would there be more provinces? Oh yeah, so they don't now I get it. So you think they would actually convert the other provinces first? Yeah, well, I doubt Russia will win the war versus the Netherlands and Poland and Lithuania combined. They might though. So what is actually this war? Is it Russia declaring on... yeah, it was Russia declaring on Poland, right? Make sure the Poles don't occupy the Sunni province. Yeah. Yeah, good point. But if it spawns the rebels... How long was that zeal? 1814. If I don't see them starting... If I don't see them starting to convert the province right away... I will invade Russia. I will. Gotta solve it. Or maybe I should just go for it. Oh, I don't feel like it. I just wanna end this. Yeah, I was gonna start a spy network. Sign up. Oh, I don't care, Landmang. I will just truce break. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh, I got an achievement with that. Marshy Marsh. What the heck is Marshy March? Probably owning a march with march terrain or some shit. Marshy March. Sure. All golden era is gone. Could you please stop giving me attrition, Spain? Son of a... God damn. Oh, wait a moment, folks. We can actually threaten war for Rome now. I'm gonna make a spy network on you. We can actually threaten war for Rome now after the integration of Naples. Yeah, no. Hi! What happened to Flanders? You... What? Now it's Poland again. Oh no. Lorraine. Oh well, Flanders was, Essa is still alive. Yeah, not for a lot longer. I'm just gonna leave this open. Just kidding. So, Chet said, please threaten war for aesthetic reasons on Moldavia. Let's do that. Anybody else we can declare war on? Well, threaten war on for aesthetic reasons. See any static reasons. For Rome, yeah, I'm building already with Spain. Spain. Is France my vassal now? Yeah, yeah. My world conquest, as Chad said, my world conquest instinct just said, gun them down because they're so tiny. Not that it actually matters now. I could reconquest Spain for all the cores, but at this point, nah. I could have conquered the world in all honesty, if I put my I could have done it easily even. I've just sit on my ass for the last decade. Just sat on my ass. I could have gobbled it all up if I really had wanted to, but I don't feel like it. Started streaming just to avoid needing to one-tag the world non-stop. Tired of micromanaging. We're doing hard achievements in streams now. You can threaten war to get their cores back, yet ascend to connect your lands. You cannot threaten for their land. Okay, New Portugal 1 versus the Netherlands. Okay, sure. And it would actually need to be 2 provinces before it's connected. Okay, that's Zeal. When did it expire? On this bloody province. Oh, it is. So, are you sending your November 1814. Somebody please remind me to check it. Well, I can just stay here. Watch them do it. If they don't assign a missionary to it right away. Are you going to start another campaign? I'll be on holiday next week, so I don't want to start it. I think I'll start a game I just bought. It's called Expedition Vikings, and I'll play it as intermediate game. It's a bit like Baldur's Gate. So I heard it has great story. If you say meh now, tough luck. I just want to try and do it. I'll likely stream that tomorrow after this is done. Heck, I might even start today. Because this should be over soon. I should have my achievement soon. In November, this is the only heathen or heretic province that yep. And the war in Russia ended. Yep, they assigned him. They assigned him. That should be it. End of achievement. Once this is done. I think I'll just hover here and watch him work. That's the last Sunni or Shia province in the entire world. I even colonized the provinces that had Sunni natives, just to be sure. Watch the game not giving me it, and then I'll go wonder, what did I miss? Even the ledger said it's only one province left. Go, go, go! Gain 136k manpower. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, get Rome. Yeah, that's a good point. That's better than staring. I doubt they will accept that. I doubt they will accept threatened war over Rome, but we can try. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. You just want to give it to me like that. Thanks. Yes. Threatened war for Paris. Paris. Yeah. Why not? But the achievement will be done soon. Start a spy network. I don't think Russia will do that much. Take that long. We actually, you know what? I don't need a core here. Not even 38 months. Nah. Enough. France has a core on Paris. Okay. Oh, you mean I can threaten war just like that? That's what you mean. Huh? And folks, we got it. The third way. Yep. Oh boy. 1815. And it's gone. It's gone. No Sunni or Shia province left in the world. I'm gonna turn on my extended desktop. It's done, folks. I got the achievement. I saw it popping up just to prove it. And just to prove it, I'll switch to wait a moment. Stay here, you bloody screen. I'm gonna enable my Steam overlay, if I can remember how, and show it. Ta-da! The third way is unlocked, folks. Start as an Ibadi nation and eliminate all the rival schools of Islam. Screenshot, or it didn't happen. Is this enough for a screenshot then? You could simply check the in-game achievement thing. Yeah, well, okay, fair enough. Enough, I guess. So yeah, the third way is done. On very hard mode, starting as PATE. Well, I'll be damned. So now I think it's time to for the timeline, folks, and I'll do a quick recap on the campaign to end it. So PATE, we started here in East Africa with a nation that doesn't even have Ibadi provinces, but PATE somehow historically probably had Ibadi as state religion while having a Sunni province. No, Django Banban. I'm using Windows Classic Theme on Windows 7 just because reasons. Call me nostalgic. So let's watch PATE grow, folks, and I'll give some comments. So the first 20 years we did nothing, sit on our ass, develop. We went for Madagascar first. We vassalized Antamoro and then used their claims to full annex Madagascar. Then we went for Kilwa. Took all 50 loans of 50 ducats and used that to stomp Kilwa into the ground. Going all out on loans, close to being bankrupt, we took all this and all that from Mutapa on the bank, stacked inflation like there's no tomorrow, We probably run around with 30% inflation already at this point, and it increased in the end to 100% before I started paying it down. 100%. It was really my crutch of the campaign. But then it was basically uniting East Africa, pretty easy in all honesty. The first war in Kilwa was, in theory, the hardest, but it wasn't. So I'm uniting. That's all the gold. I developed all the gold mines to 12 production, made my capital in Kilwa. Then I think we went for Adjuran. After that, I was like, yeah, now what? And I think I went for the Burundi and Congo area next. I think I vassalized Shockway. Or did I do Burundi first? Yeah, I did Burundi first, I think. I think I did Burundi first. Yeah, Burundi. That's my vassal. And I just got him. And then I went for Chokwe, made him my vassal, took a port up here, caught it next to the vassal because that's the rule. In the end, we full annexed the Congo, fed it all to the vassal over here. Made Burundi we lost Burundi as a vassal, but we made him Ibadi, just for reasons. We integrated the Congo, and then PATE became an empire. We had some attacks on from Great Britain. We were colonizing the Cape. See, they owned this, and then this and that, and then I took it. We integrated the Congo, became an empire, and then we started delving into India. We full annexed Oman, we full annexed Baluchistan in the end, we full annexed this, and we went for the towns we actually need for. We went for the towns that you need to form the Mughals. We basically abused Vijayanagar invasions on Jampur to actually start an invasion of ourselves, because I was really piss poor and almost no troops, and we expanded in the Near East. So if this is Near East, but never mind. We got all that. We went for the remainder of QQ. We ate Bukhara alive, all the Persian land, and then we made all the we unstated all the land from East Africa, and we culture shifted into Persian land. As you can see, then after that, we became the Mughals. Something's up with that because I wasn't revolutionary Mughals at the time, it was just Mughals. And then we went ham in India. And we went ham over, I think we then started expanding, not northwest or north or east, but we started expanding in Brunei. We took a little bit from Bengal. We focused on wiping out Assam, we focused on wiping out Brunei, and then Pasai, I think. Honestly, cannot remember. I think it was Brunei first. Now we got Andhra over here. We became a tributary of Ming, by the way. As soon as you got a connection of your capital to Ming, they will usually accept you as a tributary. It does not work if your capital is here and if there's not a direct link to a tributary of Ming. That's how it works. You need a link with the capital. Well, no, most of the time they do. Still not sure how it works exactly. Yeah, see, now we went for Brunei, took all that. Then we went for Tanadi and Sulu, took all that. Basically, we started dominating Malacca and Philippines and whatnot. And I forgot the name of this trade region. We dominated it all. Then we went for Dai Viet. We became a tributary of Ming, and we could attack other tributaries of Ming because we are a tributary. We full annexed them. We made Ayutthaya, we diplo-vassalized them and then fed them some of their cores. We full annexed Pasai. And then it was basically building up, using all the trade company land and the manpower to actually grow into a powerhouse. We placed our capital here in Dagestan to actually make all this land trade company land, while being the Mughals. Then we had like a force limit of 1 million and a manpower pool of like 6 or 7k a month. And we built it up for a decade until I said, yeah, enough is enough. We released Egypt as a vassal, and I think then we started delving into Vijayanagar. Yeah, see? Kabam. We took all their forts and started eating in them alive. Peace by peace by peace by peace. Then we went for the Ottomans. Watched the Ottomans dying. We divided them all between our vassals. Watch the Ottomans getting wiped off the map. Kaput. That was like in like 20 years or even less. I full annexed the Ottomans. And yeah, that's the end basically. Then it was just annexing them all. Diplo and converting the rest and waiting for Russia to actually finish the achievement to convert the province here, and then it was done. That was it, folks. Well, we took idea groups, asked the chat. Well, we went for classic. How do I even turn this off again? Yeah, like that. Classic idea groups. We took religious, administrative, quantity, influence, offensive, plutocratic. Don't count these. We took them last two actually. But we also took, let me look, diplomatic. Classic world conquest idea groups. I could have conquered the world easily, but I was just interested in getting the achievement. If I would have micromanaged and played on for 2 weeks really slow after 1700, I likely could have started it, but I only started doing my push versus Vijayanagara and the Ottomans in 1760 after I paid down all my inflation. I shouldn't have waited that long, and then I could have easily conquered the world. Statistics, what do you mean statistics? I could show my economy. My economy ended with close to 1500, 500 trade, 500 production. I could have min-maxed it better. If I would have full annexed Spain and all the other colonizers, I likely would have gotten 500 tariffs. Also, I pay a rocking almost 400 ducats just in fort maintenance, just to keep my army maintenance pretty high. We ended with a religious unity of 151, but in all honesty, yeah, there's a lot of provinces in the trade company land. Score-wise, we're of course the first. On the menu, statistics on the menu. Oh, this one. I never actually clicked that. Okay. The unsuccessful war of PATE aggression. Tribal despotism was blah 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 blah. Dear good lord. I've never even looked at this before. Yeah, it's basically what I showed in the timeline. We got 944 provinces, but I already got over 1,000 achievements. I don't care. We ended with 1,600 army and a rocking force limit of 2,700. The tooltips. What do you mean the tooltips at the? What do you mean the tooltips? The right top button. Oh, does that even work? What is this? I never looked at this before. You need to log in with your Paradox account in the launches. 102 of my wars ended in glorious victory. Not that. Yeah, but what do you mean then? You can continue playing past the scenario ending. What does even what are you folks on about? I don't know what you folks are on about, sorry. One says continue, but yeah, I just don't get it. What do you mean? You can play with that now after 1821. Oh, really now? Ah. My longest reigning ruler was Suleiman I, who guided our nation for 56 years. Okay. Each year, about 4,000 enemy combatants fell to our fire and steel. I sank 0 ships. Okay. And I lost 0 ships, so to speak. We wiped 72 nations. Legend among legends was Fakhri Suktai, a 4562 general. My grandest province is Constantinople, and 5 disasters rocked our nation. moment you press continue in the statistics, you used an exploit. No, I didn't. It's not 1821 yet. To my leg. Anything else I can show? Yeah, the charts maybe. So, anything else? Ibadi owns close to 70% of the world. There's a little bit of Theravada and a load of Hindu, but all the Hindu provinces are in my turf. The biggest culture is Turkey. Turkish? What? No, that's mine. That's my land, not world land. I was thinking, what the fuck? 1/4 of the world is Turkish? No, can't be right. Cool. 99.8 of my land is cord, and grain is of course the biggest province. Is there some other achievement you can pick up? I honestly don't care. I just stream achievements, but I don't really care about achievements. Another achievement. Yeah, I could go for province or the institution's origins. I could go for that. Unify Islam. I don't get why I don't have it, but I think they only installed that achievement after I actually did it once in 1.13. But not a collect. But I just don't feel like we bled for this. I got that already. I got that in my Hada campaign. Made in Japan. Have your dynasty on 8 trains at the same time. Yeah, that should. Maybe I should get for that. Maybe I should get for that. I should go for that dynasty if I play a Christian European again. I'm just not bothered. Guarantor of peace. As guarantor of peace. I don't really know all the achievements. Yeah, I cannot even guarantee their independence because the Ottoman Empire doesn't even exist. Cannot do it. Yeah, well, I could, oh, well, yeah, sure. If you really want me to do that. No. I probably could do some shenanigans. While it is enforced by a truce, for fuck's sake. I wonder what would happen if I released the Ottomans, what they would be getting. So what if I release the Ottomans? Just give back a single province for each. Yeah, but I cannot do it on France. I would have to wait. Up to 1820 for that. I'm not gonna. Happens out loud. Yeah. You win. Yeah, you win. Please, you win. Stop it. But yeah. Thanks. Guarantor of peace, huh? Sure. End this. You end it. Okay, that's one. Who was next? Who was it? I forgot the third. Russia guaranteed. Yeah, I can do that. Russia guaranteed. Guaranteed Russia, huh? Get out. Guarantee Russia. I should be big enough for that. Kabam. Okay, the game wants me to guarantee, chat wants me to guarantee the Ottomans. Sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, mo. Can I even guarantee my own vassal? I doubt it. No. Yeah, now they'll have a truce with me. I really don't want to wait that long. Bugger off. I hope your hard drive crashes. Yeah. I'm just having some fun here before ending the stream. I think I will start that Expeditions Vikings next. If you don't want to look for that, if you don't want to stay for that, please don't stay. But I feel like playing something else. Yeah, you win. You win. You win. Guarantor of peace! Yay me! We got it. Do you really want me to go for all the possible achievements here? Okay, Guarantor of peace. Anything else I can get? Well, I got Marshy March. I have a march with at least 2 march provinces. I cannot believe I didn't get that one yet. Break free and vassalize your formal overlord. Yeah, I cannot. I have 5 allies with 100 trust. Cannot do that. Convert to Protestantism and unlock. No. Have 500 ships and no loans. Oh, really now? 500 ships and no loans. Oh, really now? Watch me build them. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, 500 heavies. Go time. 500 provinces will be used to build this template. That takes some time. 4,000... Wait, what? What? 4,000 days? Cannot be right. That cannot be right. What's the template actually using and assigning 5 to each province here? If I know the game, they will likely build 3 in each province here. Yeah, see? For crying out loud. And 2 here, and 2 here, and 2 there, and oh well. What is your issue? Need 24,000 to build. Not enough. Oh, come on. I knew I shouldn't have done it that way. Crying out loud. You need linked provinces. Yeah, that's exactly why I said it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, folks. I'm just not gonna bother. Achievements, okay, it's all fun and all, but I just stream them. It's not like I enjoy getting them. I have 100% mercantilism. How much do we have now? Yeah, and the chassis, yeah, 25, 45, it's it. I'll just end it. I'll just end it here, folks. And everything, if anybody still wants to know anything about this campaign, ask it right now. If not, I will just end this. I've got my achievement. PATE Empire into Mughal Empire into Third Way achievement on very hard, legit, no exploits. Well, it's debatable whether or not Mazab is harder than PATE. Mazab is likely harder on very hard mode, but it also isn't, because you can get an alliance with the Ottomans way easier. Go get some rest. Oh, I don't feel tired. No. I want to try that other game. Next week I'll be on holiday, so that is why I'm not starting another campaign. I'll likely start it after my holiday. Nobody has any more questions. We will take just a quick look at the world. We got some pretty borders with Ming. We kinda... I think we kinda follow the Chinese wall over here. The Chinese wall follows this mountain range, I think. Then it hops here. Watch me being completely wrong about that. I'm not even sure where the Chinese... Yeah. Point being, we kindly boxed Ming into the Chinese territory. Then somebody comes in and says, yeah, China owns this also. Yeah, it's the historical Ming. I think we boxed in Ming on their historical borders. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we actually boxed them in on their historical borders. Maybe Ming starts with all the Bai and all the Dali provinces. Yeah, I think Ming's... yeah, Ming should be somewhere over here, so we can't... Yeah, they own the Bai. Let's just say... Kind of boxed them in quite nicely. The other thing on this map is this crazy Netherlands. Huge. I'll remember them, the Netherlands being so big. I've never seen a successful Netherlands this big. They kind of ate France alive almost. Well, they almost did. If it was a militarist, he would have kicked France out of Europe. It's amazing. PLC never formed, and only Saxony is alive, and a little bit of the HRE. Switzerland actually ate Savoy, and Switzerland actually has ports over here. Which is amazing. I've never seen Switzerland taking ports in the Mediterranean, ever. And I think with that, everything is done. This was PATE 1 Province Minor, tribal monarchy, tribal despotism, into PATE Empire, into Mughal Empire, into Revolutionary Empire, Mughals Revolutionary Republic, then Revolutionary Empire, into Third Way Achievement of Very Hard. Thanks for watching and enduring all this. If you're curious about the game I'm gonna stream next, Expeditions Vikings, stay with me in the channel and I'm gonna take the stream down and then restart it in like 5 minutes. If you wanna take a look, refresh your page in like 5 minutes. Thanks for watching me, folks, and I'll likely start EU4 again after my holiday. And I'll think we might do the Knights or Albania or any other hard one province minor with achievement. Thanks for watching this PATE campaign, and I hope to see you folks in 5 minutes or in the next EU4 campaign. Bye bye.